Come into the room, family. Come into the room. This is an unscheduled live stream of the H-Town Vet. And I am the H-Town Vet, and we'd like to welcome you to this channel, a place where we will discuss a variety of benefits available to veterans and their dependents. Today's topic: community care or the VA hospital. What's your choice when it comes to veteran healthcare treatment? And we're going to talk about it. Come on into the room, family. I hope the notifications are hit, and we're going to get into it. Others will show up, I guess, eventually. So let us know that you're in the room, family. Some of our regulars are here. Let us know that you're in the room. This is, I want to let you know, this is Tuesdays. I say we will do some unscheduled live streams. Apparently, we've been doing it quite often. So tonight, family, we're going to be talking. Join us while we go over reaction video to the new laws being discussed about veterans choosing healthcare treatment at the VA hospital or community care, which is a new program that came out where you can go get healthcare outside of the VA. So let us know you're here, family, and we're going to get it moving here. Since you come in here, we'd like to do something. If you're new to the channel, let us, first, family, let us know that you're here. That's right. Let us know that you're here, family. And let me see. Let us know if you're new to the channel and how you found us. And on top of that, we being real nosy. Then tell us your branch of service, state or country you're currently living in. And we just asked that to let you know I am a Army veteran, and I live in Texas, and I was born and raised in Texas, Houston, Texas, to be specific. All right. Now, let us continue, family. So I'm so glad that y'all are here. Family, I'm glad that y'all showed up. Let me get this up on the screen so we can get it moving. For those that are watching it recorded, they'll have a time to, they coming on in here now. So like I say, tonight we're going to be talking about, if you had the choice, would it be community care or the VA hospital, or a combination of the two? Or do you think there should be a third option? You give ideas as we go through. All right. And we're going to talk about current news, breaking news. Here at the H-Town Vet, we're always talking about that breaking news, right? Now, if you haven't done so already, and if this information that we put out is informative to you, smash that like button. And we'll appreciate you doing so. And let us know if you can hear us. All right, let us know. Matter of fact, let me check my sound right quick. Thank you. Sound okay? Those likes pretty good. If you can smash that like button, we'd appreciate it. Now let us continue, family. Let us continue. And we do this, the introductions, because there's new people always coming to the channel. And I don't know what y'all doing out there, but the subscriber count, it had stopped for about a couple of weeks. Now it's just off the chain. I'm getting several people a day, and I thank y'all for it. And we want to thank y'all for joining us. We want to thank our newcomers. We want to thank our regulars. We want to thank those that have invited people to come to the channel. I haven't seen them in a while. Look what we got in there. Coasty says, "Good evening, everyone." All right. Then we have EMI. That's what I used to call him. He said, "I have acupuncture, chero on community, but dental at the VA. I've had a few hundred VA appointments, and I never left with a negative feeling." Okay, some people say I've had bad experiences. What state are you in, EMI? Let us know what state you're in, that you never had a bad experience at the VA. And at any hospital, whether it's the VA or outside, you could have a negative experience. But thank y'all for joining us. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for sharing, sharing, and subscribing to the program. And we want to show special love to our sister. I got to come up on the screen. This is Bionic Woman. She says, good evening, Mr. H-Town vet and veteran family. Welcome to all newcomers to the channel. Yes, indeed. And she says, welcome, EMI. Now, we're going to be talking about some interesting topics tonight, something that we didn't cover, we haven't covered in the past in detail. We've talked about it, all right? And she also, Bionic Woman also say, hi, Coasty. And we're glad that Coasty, I believe he's Coast Guard. And that's good. We got veterans from the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and Coast Guard. We're trying to get us some Space Force people in here. And Coasty, tell some of your other Coast Guard members, because we honor all branches of the military here. All branches, you understand? Now, because you are a veteran just like us. And thank you for protecting our coast. I live here in the Houston area. You know, I'm on the Gulf Coast, right? So thank you. And we thank y'all for all that y'all do. Boy, I gave about 100 thank yous, didn't I? Now let us continue, family. Your feedback matters, because by this feedback, we're able to adapt to what was going on. We got Albert. He say, I love my VA. Okay, so we have some people in here had a very good, positive experience about the VA. I enjoy it, but I would, let's say, are you close to that, Albert? Are you close to the VA? Because I'm so far from the VA hospital, you know, I can only go to the clinics out here. Let us know. And then Coasty said, hi, Bionic Woman. That's why we want to know. That's why we say that your opinion matters. We want to know, Albert. Yes, indeed. And then Bionic Woman say, hi, Albert. Yes, indeed. And we do that because this is an interactive channel. Okay? This is for you. This is veteran centered. Now, for those of you that are new to the channel, and those you just may have forgotten, our live streams are on Sundays and Thursdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. We will sometime have unscheduled live streams on Tuesdays and any other day. It depends. You know, whatever, if there's breaking news that H-Town become aware of, sometime I feel like we can't wait. We got to get that information out. And I'm amazed about this channel because we got 10 people in here already. Do you know by the time that Love is in the house, he say, just arrived. Hold on, I got to come up and greet Albert and Love, and all the other family that's come, our sister Bionic Woman and whoever else I missed. Let me tell you, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. Love. At the end of the last live stream, I was worried. I didn't know where you was at, because usually you say, hold on in there, H-Town. And I just want to thank y'all for the incredible support that y'all have done for the channel. I couldn't do that enough. And Bionic Woman say, good to see you. Love. And I love say, just arrived. Now, Coasty said, I use both VA and community. I've been happy with VA. Now, that's interesting. That's interesting. Now, the VA is a hit or miss with me. I'm not saying I had a whole bunch of bad experiences, but enough that I don't want to go to. But you got to understand, we're talking about a hospital that's big enough. We're talking about the Houston VA that's in the largest medical center in the world. And I grew up in downtown Houston area, so it may be some aggravation of the congestion with the traffic, having to drive so far and come back. Now, I feel calmer. I feel calmer when I'm at the clinics in Katy and Richmond. Now, 50 Cent say, everybody show love 50 Cent. 50 Cent, what's going on? Says, VA healthcare for mental health. They saved my life because I had future appointments. I had to be accountable to those at the VA for not dying. That's right. better days ahead. I went through a similar experience, 50 Cent, and my doctor over at the VA hospital was incredible. I'll never forget him. His dad is a doctor at the VA hospital too, and he helped save my life with, among other people, you know, family members. And I'm gonna even give credit to a VA regional office worker. She helped save my life. She's the one that told me I had PTSD, and she's not even a doctor. She wrote she say, sign this, because I said, I'm leaving here because my hand had got injured in the war, but they wouldn't help me with it. So I say, forget this here. I'm rolling out. I'll handle this on my own. She say, you can't leave. I say, ma'am, you can't just hold me here, hold me hostage. She said, hold on. She came back. She had it on paper. She had it printed off in big words, big letters, PTSD. I said, I don't have PTSD. I have a job. I didn't know I guess how PTSD worked. I thought that meant you had a meltdown or something. Now, Love says, hello, Bionic Woman, likewise. Then Bionic Woman say, welcome 50 cents. And then Love says, give me a choice. Community care is good also. Now, I'm going to tell you something what I like about community care. Now, and I'm going to have we're going to get into what's going on tonight. My thing with community care, they did over $10,000 worth of dental work on me at the VA. Now, they only, you know, I'm 100%, but they only do necessary dental. But I felt better going outside the VA, especially for specialized care. There's certain things that the VA can't specialize in everything, right? So sometimes that's why I've had to go outside. Now, EMI said, is the VA the largest healthcare system? If only 1% are veterans, how is the VA the largest? That's heavy. That's heavy. I guess that might be the percentage of people that's a veteran, but that's heavy. That's a heavy statement. Is it because, man, that's heavy. It's the second largest budget for the United States. Veteran benefits, veteran healthcare, and veteran cemetery, the three parts of the VA, which is the VBA, which is Veterans Benefit Administration, the VHA, which is the Veteran Healthcare Administration, and the third one being the National Cemetery. Huh? Come on now. That's an interesting question. That's why I love talking to y'all. Who's ever watching this recorded, this is why we have interaction, because we're learning from each other. And I need y'all to ask questions that stimulate conversation. Now, Love say hello, 50 Cent. And Love say, H-Town, I feel sleepy. I fell asleep on the last live. Listen, he busted. Love, who's always energetic, never want to leave. He taking no-dos tonight. He making sure he don't go to sleep. He busted. He fell asleep. I thought I heard that noise over the did you? I think I can hear your voice. You sound like a Baptist preacher. Now, Albert says, why do VA doctors that work at the VA that get paid lower than civilian healthcare when the VA has all this money, right? Remember, most doctors are trained, I think at least 70% are trained in the VA healthcare system, regardless of where they go after that. So where all the money going? Huh? I'm asking for a friend. Now let us continue, family. So we've been here 15 minutes. We're going to get through this information. And if you would like to contact us, at the bottom is our email address, htownvetnorthside@gmail.com. If you'd like to go to our YouTube channel and see some of our live streams and our YouTube videos, we have over 110 videos and live streams in our library. We'd like you to go there and you can get a variety of information. All right. So if you want to sit down and do it long form and watch you like the interactions with the fellow veterans, you can watch the live streams. If you just want the shorter YouTube videos, you know, between 5 and 10 minutes, 15 minutes or so, you go check that out. Now, if you would like to donate, we have a Cash App, $HTownVet, Northside@gmail.com. You have to put it exactly as it is here. And then, you know, with the dollar sign H, let's say dollar sign capital H, capital T, capital V, capital N. And then for PayPal, it's just htownvet northside@gmail.com, same as the email address. Now, let's see what Albert says. Okay, he said that one. Let me see what Love say. The VA healthcare is the largest in the United States. VA takes care all veterans, recent and past veterans, and their families. Yeah, many VAs the family can go to. Now, Love say, and take care of current active duty and all National Guard personnel. Now, I've seen National Guard over there, and I think I've seen a few, I've heard of active duty going there also. This is the knowledge that we need, family, right? Apparently, this is an interesting topic. Let's see, let's continue, family. All right. Now, we're trying to build this brand, okay, here at the H-Town Vet. We are at, let me see how many subscribers we got. So, family, can I check and see how many subscribers we got? Yeah, let's check. Give me a second. I'm gonna check our subscriber count. We got 1,595 subscribers. Now, we've only been in existence about a year and a few weeks. Now, we got somebody else here. We got a new individual. I'm assuming I see a female picture. It seemed like one of our sisters here. If I'm wrong, let me know. We apologize. But say, I've been losing friends and finding peace, honesty. That sounds like a fair trade to me. Yes, you know, listen, if anybody not bringing peace in your life, you need to step away from them. I ain't saying get rid of them, but if you have to, whatever you need for your peace of mind, that's good. Now, you stay for that after party. You can talk about anything concerning that. No problem. Now, Love say, and we glad everybody show love to Abysmal, I think it is. If I said it wrong, let me know. Now, Love say, I don't see VA going private ever. Now, we're going to talk about that tonight. And Love say, hello, Abysmal. And then Bionic Woman says, welcome, Abysmal, to the channel. Thank you. We're glad that you're here. We appreciate you. Now, this is a veteran channel, but we honor all people, veterans, non-veterans, you welcome, because this is a support group where we encourage each other. Now, Albert say, Omaha VA, okay, the Omaha VA, I'm sorry. Is that in Nebraska? So they have a VA hospital in Nebraska? Let me know. Now, let us continue. And Love say hello. Oh, look, I got to come up on the screen. Family, we got another dependent. We want to thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Now, we've had dependent spouses. We've had dependent children. We've had Love right here. He is a dependent of a Vietnam veteran who has passed, and he's substituted into his father's claim. And he is just as energetic than all of us. This is the family. So we thank you. Guess what? Our next video is going to be about. It's going to be about dependents, survivors in particular. All right. And so we glad everybody show love. Thank you. Y'all showed love to already. Thank you, Abysmal. We glad that you're here. We're trying to put out information that's going to be helpful. We cover the laws that change on a daily basis here. Okay, I am the H-Town Vet, and we welcome y'all to this live stream, a place where we will discuss a variety of benefits available to veterans and their dependents. Okay, if you're just a family member of a veteran, you might get blessed because the PAC Act also applies to family members if the veteran passes. Okay, he say VA, okay, Virginia, that's right, because I ain't know saying VA hospital. Okay, Omaha. I didn't know there was an Omaha, Virginia, because I lived in Virginia for 6 years in the Tidewater area, Chesapeake and Norfolk. You know what's up. Now, let us know what branch, Abysmal, what branch of service was your your spouse or parent is in. Let us know. And also for you, 50 Cent, let us know. We appreciate y'all. Now let's continue. I'm enjoying this. This is so wonderful. This is chat night, so we gonna be responding to everything that y'all doing here. So we got Albert says, my VA picks me up at my house and take me to the VA. And if they don't have drivers, they send me a Lyft or Uber. Hold on. What state and city you in, homie? Excuse me, Albert. Hold on. Stop. Time out. I want to move where you at. They pay for a Lyft? Excuse me? And Love say hello, Coasty. Now y'all blowing my mind up in here with this information. Now let us continue, family. This is somewhat of the introduction, as we call it. Now, this is a veteran-owned business in the Houston area. If you're ever here, or if you are currently in the Houston area, it's called Just Oxtails, right? Just Oxtails Soul Food. And this is not a paid advertisement. If it was, I would tell you. It's just a veteran-owned business that has quality food and consistently quality food. Now, let us continue. This is a veteran that's actually on the live chat with us. This veteran is our brother Chester. All right, Chester, and his name on the stream is Policy Plug. All right, thank you. Now let's see what Bionic Woman says. She say, please explain this service that the VA will pick you up at your door. Yeah, we want to know more about that, Albert. Because we don't know about that in Texas. Because Texas is a spread out, a big place, so we got to move a lot. Now, here we go. Albert says, Love say, Albert has VIP service from his local VA healthcare. Indeed. Now, Coasty says, I have 2 clinics 15 minutes away and 2 big hospitals in Boston. One is a teaching hospital. Now, listen, I would say that the 2 clinics are about, how far from me? I'll say that the 2 clinics are about 20 minutes away. But one is on, I got to do stop sign, and the other one is getting on the highway. Look, our brother say, good evening, veteran family, from Kevin Cobart Sr. Now, as y'all coming into here, make sure y'all smash that like button, family. Let us know that you're in the house. Show some love to our brother Kevin, who just showed up. He done showed up and he's showing out. You understand? Yes, indeed. That's our brother. Smash that like button, family. Smash that like button. Glad to have you here. And he said, good evening, veteran family. That's from Kevin Cobart Sr. And then we have Love say, hello, Kevin. Now let us continue, because we want to try to get through the information. This might be a little barn burner tonight. Please, if you enjoy the video, please like, and we appreciate if you do. Share. And subscribe. Yes, he say, I need that insurance information. Yes, what happened was when they saw his name used to be Chester Life Insurance Broker, what happened was people started asking, because a lot of times as veterans, it's hard for us to get life insurance. So make sure if y'all haven't subscribed, please subscribe and share it on your social media, whether that's TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook, and YouTube. Now, yes, so go back and that information will be there for you, brother Kevin. Now, please subscribe. We really would appreciate it. The subscribes have been going up. Thank you. We're trying to reach 2,000 by the end of January. Right now, we're at 1,000. What did I say? 1,595. Now, that's good. This is our first, how can I say? This is our first year. We just made our first year November the 11th. Now let's see. Kevin say, "What's good, love?" And then we have Kevin Colburn Sr. say, "Good evening, Coasty." Now he say, "I just got a will done. The VA helped." Now that's interesting. Let us know. Do you have to go where they do the power of attorney at the VA hospital? Let us know, power that be, the powers that be. Let us know, powers that be. And everybody show love to powers that be. We appreciate you coming in here. You seem like you're new to the channel. If you're not, I apologize. But I am the H-Town Vet, and we would like to welcome you to this live stream, a place where we will discuss a variety of benefits available to veterans and their dependents. Love, say hello, powers. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let us continue. Let us continue. New releases coming up, family, that we just that had. This one was a barn burner. You hear me? This one we did on the PACT Act, and you know here at the H-Town Vet, we are thorough with our information. We are solid, and we make sure we cover as much as we can, and whatever, because you can't put everything on the screen. When y'all came up with other things, we're going to be looking into those things also. Now, we talk about the PACT Act, toxic exposures. So go back and watch that last live stream. Let me tell you something. That's the first live stream that we had that within, by the time we were done, it was just about 200 people, 200 views. So that was really good. So the channel is growing, and we appreciate you. Now, let's see what he says. Hello, Powers from Love. Coasty say hello, Powers. And he, the powers that be, that says San Antonio. I go down to the bases there at Randolph Air Force Base, Fort Sam Houston. Sometime I go there and do a little grocery shopping, or go to the PX. I ain't hang down there in a while. Went through a few burger joints close to downtown. Yes, indeed. Let us continue. Now, the one before that we did was, and like we're doing tonight, we do question and answers, veteran topics. There was just many we talked about. We talked about DBQs on that. We talked about electric vehicles that have nothing to do with veteran benefits. We talked about veteran entitlement and dealing with what you're entitled to, or are you being greedy? And those are actual videos, the two at the bottom. Watch our live streams. Those were live streams. Sorry, I correct myself on that. All right? So watch those live streams. Go back to our library. And we're glad that you're here. Now let us continue. We also have one dealing with VA mental health ratings. All right? This is another live stream we did a few live streams ago. And we break down what you're diagnosed with, whether it be PTSD or panic attack, which both are anxiety disorder, or whether it be bulimia or anorexica, or you're anoretic. I can't say the word. And also other mental health conditions and the symptoms that you can qualify for benefits at each percentage. All right. So it would be a good idea to go back and watch that also. Let us continue. Now let's see what he says here. 50 Cent says, are veterans going to be okay? It is the end of the $1 million benefit package for 100%. Let me see. Let me make this full screen so I can't read it as good. Let me see. Are veterans going to be okay? Or is it the end of the $1 million benefits package for 100%? Now, that's why we be informed. We're going to stand up. We're not letting nobody. Let me come up on the screen for this here. We're not just letting somebody attack our benefits. We don't just cover the changes in law. That's why I would suggest that you stay here, because I used to have a lot of anxiety about them taking my benefits away, even before I became 100%. So we're not just concerned about them changing the laws that they actually change at the VA. We also deal with the laws that are going on in Congress right now that we're going to cover tonight. See, we don't have no secret room for you to go in. We don't need you to buy a package. You know, we don't have something for you to go through and you got to do this here. We interact with you. You're not going to get that hardly at any other channel. Huh? So don't that information is going to help us fight whatever comes up. I'm not saying what they won't do, but I don't think we have too much to be concerned about on that front as long as we stay informed. I used to be fearful, but then I got knowledge. That doesn't mean they ain't gonna come at me. I'm waiting on them. That don't mean that they won't be successful. I'm coming back. I'm appealing. I ain't going nowhere, like the game say. I ain't going nowhere until they get to know me. Huh? As you can see, I am a Southern man. Now, also coming up, there's going to be this next VA check. Those of you that receive VA compensation, there's a rate change for 2025. It actually, the effective date was December the 1st, but you know, they pay a month behind. So you're going to actually receive it on the January 1st payment. As you can see, they're going to be increased rates. There's a comparison chart here. All right. So the 100% now it's going to be $3,831.30. This is for veteran only. Okay. Now last month payments was $3,737.85. So it's going to be like about a $90 difference. And that goes, you should be getting an increase on Social Security if you receive that also. Now let's see what Love say. No jumping through the hoops here. Real straight talk here. That's what it's all about. You understand? Love say real live here. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Now listen to what he says. He said, I'm not storming the Capitol. This is Albert. I'm not storming the Capitol. But if that's the plan, how are the 1% of veterans going to go up against the 99%? Well, we're not necessarily going up against the 99% because many of the 99% are our family members. Many of the 99% are our spouses or friends. So we have to, but there are some haters out there now that don't want to see veterans with benefits. There are some that feel like it ain't fair that we get things that they don't get, but we'll talk about that in more detail. So we're going to be real with that thing. You understand? Now let us continue. Now, K10 is back in the house. K10 said, good evening, H-Town Vet. Good evening, K10. Good evening, good evening. Yes, indeed. And that goes to also for powers that be. Good evening, and we're going to come back up on the screen saying welcome to the channel. Again, K10 came and had a positive experience, and we consistent every night. Listen, this is not a drama channel. Now, I'm not saying people won't try to bring drama to it, but that's all good. I've seen it all, almost everything. So they ain't gonna bother me because I got a whole family up in here that backs me up and support me with doing right. And if I'm doing something wrong, y'all gonna correct me. And anybody got a right to do that because they changing laws every day. So I can't be right about everything, right? Now, in the words of Socrates, he, very knowledgeable man in Greece, he say the one thing I do know that I know nothing. Now, EMI says, what happens to all of those on September 12, 2001, that we had 99% support the military? Where are those people at? Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? That you must understand when it comes to helping veterans, it fluctuates, okay? People supporting veterans kind of fluctuate. When it's wartime or something that galvanizes the country together, a lot of people join the military, a lot of people support the military. Remember, everybody was wearing military hats. You don't see as many people wearing military hats now, do you? Now we have Love say, hello, K10. We got Love that says, hello, EMI. We have Madre in the house. Good evening, H-Town and the family, Madre. It's all good, baby. You understand? It's all good. Now, EMI said H-Town appreciate show. That's what we here for. You know, EMI has been here before and been very supportive. You know, sometimes people come and go and fluctuate. I just appreciate you coming back. Thank you so much. Now, Bernie, I always say, Benny, say H-Town. Benny, one of my day one riders. You understand? Now, powers that be say, I haven't seen an American flag. Let me say again, I haven't seen an American flag on a car since 2016 when we failed the Afghanistan withdrawal. Sad. You know, the patriotism, what on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you give U.S. patriotism right now when it comes to, you know, being patriotic to the country, especially when it comes to the military? What would you give them on the country on a scale from 1 to 10? All right? Or you can start at 0 to 10. What would you give this country on patriotism toward those of us that serve and supporting the country? Now, let's see. Oh, I missed that. Sorry about that. Rose City D said, what's up, H-Town vet? I think that means what's up. Rose City D says, Benny helper. He said, boy, Benny brought a lot here. Y'all cutting up in here. Listen at you. Love say, so true, H-Town. Nobody knows everything. We are here to help each other and share experiences with the VA. Come on, talk about it. Now, come on, y'all said when it comes to patriotism, what percentage? Somebody said 2%. Bismarck say 2%. So even as a dependent, Bismarck feels it. Now, say was deployed. Okay, let me see. EMI says 1. That when it comes to patriotism now, compared to what happened after 9/11, right? Love say hello, Rose City, and Bernie says 2.5 out of 10. Then Benny says Rose City, and Fitzcent says 0.1. Wow, what's that? 1%. Then Rose City say love, hello. Then we got Benny in the house saying love. Then we have Abysmal. This is a dependent. She's a dependent of a veteran. And she say 2%. So even as a dependent, she feeling it. Now, here we go. K10 say, drop over 400 pages of medical records to VSO today. Now, K10, let us know. Were you able to get it scanned at all? Or did they say they're going to scan it and hand you back the information? Because K10, last live stream, he was getting that information in for his claim. Come on now. Now, the powers that be said 0.0000, less than 1%. Now, love says, hello, Benny. Then we have Benny says, get that 100%, fellow vets. Yes, indeed. Now, and that goes for the fellows and the females. Get that. Junior, look at, well, Junior is in the house. What's going on, H-Town? It's all good. You understand? Now, Madre gives a little higher percentage. He say the patriotism is in the United States right now compared to what it was during after September 11th is about 5 out of 10. So, you know, from 1 out of 10 or 0 out of 10, let us know. JC said that's when our people says 5%. Benny says Junior. Then Albert says, where can vets find the Esprit de Corps? I forget how you say that. The Esprit de Corps. I think that's one of the military sayings. Is that Marines? Who says that? I think Army says that. Love say, hello, Madre, JC. Then Benny says Abysmal. Yes, indeed. Abysmal is a dependent, like our sister Cynthia. Huh? And so is a Love dependent. Benny Madre. Benny said Madre. Then Junior says non-existent, 0% when it comes to patriotism. Now, K10 say yes, they copied the papers and uploaded the disc. Do you have copies? When are you gonna get your copy if you didn't get it? Let us know, because we want to make sure you have something on you when it comes to anything that you submit to the VA family. Make sure you have something, a record for yourself, because your representative might get sick and the other person may have trouble accessing the file. Now, Love say hello, Junior. Benny says K10. Then Benny says Albert E. And then K10 say Benny. Now let us continue, family. Let's get to this thing. Family, are we gonna cook tonight? Huh? We gonna cook tonight. Let's do this. K10 say, yes, I have the originals. Good. Now watch this video and live stream by the same name, VA compensation from 0 to 100%, scheduler rating. And we break down every percentage, and you can find that nowhere else but here at the H-Town Vet. Even the VA doesn't have it. And we make it organized, clear, and plain. Now, let's see what we got here. Smash that like button, family. Smash that like button if you haven't done so. Thank you. Now, 50 Cent says, how about the Super Bowl commercial for recruiting people to the military, and at the end of it would ask who wants to be a billionaire? Wow. I hear they trying to get people in that military, huh? Now let's keep it going. Smash that like button, family. Yeah, y'all doing good. Somebody just smashed it. Thank you. Now we about to do the new rules. Family, are y'all ready for the new rules? For those of you who don't know, here at the H-Town Vet, come on, let me come up on the screen. We're going to cover the new rules. What am I saying? We're covering in real time as the VA are changing rules behind the scene. They're slipping them on the website, but we here give you a current update of what changes the VA are making to laws, modifying laws, and all that. Now, EMI says Space Force is supposed to have their own basic training. Do they? I know they got a couple of Space Force bases. Now, let us know, EMI, do they have their own training, or do they have to go through Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine, or something like that? Or maybe Coast Guard. Now, Love say, yes, new rules every day. And I thought that the Space Force falls under the Air Force. Am I correct? Let us know. That's right, facts, not assumptions. Now let's get into it. Let's see what it's all about, so that y'all know here. See, that's what we're about, Abysmal. Make sure that you share this with your spouse so they know what's going on if they don't. Because something we learning from each other here. I learn things by listening to other veterans. There are going to be new changes coming up in 2025. However, dealing with PTSD, dealing with sleep apnea, they're changing the rules. Now, what we have here saying, EMI says, yes, Space Force 2020. Now, Space Force, and I want to apologize. I think I missed the Marine birthday. We're going to catch them next year, but we might still shout them out. Space Force birthday coming up in 2 days. So I apologize for missing that, because I think it's on the same day as my daughter's birthday. So it slipped me. We're going to make it up to you, Marines, okay? I want to apologize. We did cover the Navy, but we didn't do that. So I really want, please forgive me on that. But there are new changes coming up next year, in a few months. So be watching out for that. And we'll cover them the closer we get to it. But there are also changes happening right now. Constant changes by the VA that we're about to cover right now. Where else can you go where you get real-time changes? The VA be changing laws on holidays. You understand? Did you hear me? right before Thanksgiving, right around Christmas. Did you know that? Now, here we go, family. Now, let's deal with this here. Okay, so we're going to pull this up. As you can see, look what's going on, family. As of yesterday, the VA done changed another law on December the 16th, 2024. Who got the word? Who knew about it? Well, if you come here to the H-Town Vet, you're going to get that. All right, let me catch up with you. Love, say Marines. Everybody show Marines some love. Have their own anthem. Everybody show them love because we missed it. November, I believe it was November 20, somewhere in November 10th, maybe. I don't know. So I apologize. Now, Rose City say, my birthday on Thursday, Lord willing. Yes, indeed. If Lord willing and the creek don't rise. Thank you. Everybody show. Remember on Thursday, show up, Rose City. Come on to the channel so we can support you and get some time on your birthday. Because we're going to have a Thursday and we're going to mention your birthday, Rose City. Now, KT say, my filings today involve the PACT Act, considering VA accredited attorney for PTSD filing. Okay. Now, Albert says, are those people that have current ratings 100% are those vetted, and the new changes for the new people retiring and going forward, new changes. It affects people that go watch our video, VA claims, and it talks about how they change. If the law changes right around the time you get your benefits within that year, they could change your rating. But people before that are usually grandfathered in. But if a law change within a year of you getting your benefits, you might fall under the new law, okay? Watch our video on that. We got a little bit of everything. Now let's talk about this. So this change is related to PTSD. Did you hear that? So this one is dealing with development of post-traumatic stress disorder and other claims related to personal trauma. So this kind of, when you hear the word personal trauma, they're talking about military trauma or somebody that's been violated, okay? And we got to go into that. Our brother Love say, happy early birthday, Rose City. And if you happy early birthday, brother, and if you come in, we're going to do it. Y'all see, look how the law, for those that's new to the channel, they changed one on December the 11th, December 6th, they changed the law. December 5th, the VA is changing or modifying the law on a daily basis, almost a daily basis. It's just to really, you got to understand something. That sometimes it's just clerical. They're just cleaning up some of the way they process claims. Other times, these things have a major effect on us. Now, let's see what powers that be say. December 25th, Chief and Steelers, Ravens and Texas. You know, I've been watching my team. Seem like they've been doing all right. Have to pay to watch the game. They on Netflix. Wow. Let us know where the Super Bowl. Where's the Super Bowl going to be on? What is going to be on Peacock? It's going to be on Paramount. Let us know. So now, if you go into this on the one dealing with the one that happened yesterday, dealing with post-traumatic stress disorder, you click on it. You see, this is the VA website. All right. So we not bringing you. It deals with general development of PTSD and other related claims, personal trauma. It deals with development of stressor related to personal trauma. And then it said the Department of Defense, the DOD, reports regarding military trauma, MST events, when somebody's been violated. Now, remember, a large group of, and people don't talk about this, a large group of the people that are violated are men in the military. Even though there are women that happen to, you got to understand this is not just a problem that affects females; it affects men too. Now, here we go. Albert says, "Can Jerry Jones legally move the Cowboys? Where you want to move them to?" And we're going to get more to that in the later part, in the after party. But we're going to get to that now. New Orleans, SB, CB. What's SB stand for? What channel is that? CBS, maybe they will start pay-per-view for the Super Bowl future. Maybe. That's going crazy. If any NFL team move with approval from the majority of NFL vote. Okay. We're gonna get back to what we're doing here, but say that for the after party if you're still here. Now let's get back to what we're talking about. Thank you for the information, family. Now that was a law update. Didn't we do it? Didn't we cover it? Now let's get into the topic for the night. Family, are you ready to do this? Y'all better make a few statements if you got time, because I got to pull the video up. You can probably do a few more comments on on the game, because I got to pull the video up. Now, so community care or VA hospital, and not only just talking about VA care for veterans that are, male and female, and we're talking about outside the VA hospital. Now, let me pull the, while y'all chat away about that game, I'm going to give y'all a little second here to chat away about the game. Somebody said something about the Packers. I ain't going to read all that. I'm getting to the video. Let me see. Now, let's see what. No, that's one of those times. Let's see. Okay, I found it, family. I found it. Now, today, I'm going to turn the music off, so give me a second here. I got about 4 screens open right now. Let me see what he said. He say, H-Town, let's do this. We're about to look at a video. We're doing a reaction video, family. So let me pull that back up for a second before I do that. Okay. So we're about to do a reaction video to what they talked about in Congress today. And Love say, let's do this. Let's see what they was talking about. Veteran health care. They trying to pass at least 4 laws dealing with veteran health care and dependents. This going to affect everybody. Do you know they talk? I ain't going to tell it. I shouldn't tell it. Well, let me tell you this. They talking about probably giving us like what retirees get, TRICARE. That's one of the laws that's up right now. Isn't that interesting? Now, Love say, get outside the VA. You may get help fighting your claim with the VA. Because guess what? Now, I'm going to tell you why I got to come up on the screen on this. I want y'all to think about this. It's very hard to get our VA doctors to write something that supports our claim, right? To the VA. I was able to do it with an unemployability letter. But guess what? If you have an outside doctor, you can pick a doctor to help you. And you might be able to get them the right clinical diagnosis and fill out a DBQ. And if the VA paying for it, they pay for your DBQ to be filled out. Come on, let's talk about it. They ain't gonna like that, are they? Now, so let me pull this up, family. We're gonna move this off the screen. All right, family. I think we got something going on here. Let me close this up. December the 17th. This happened at 2:30 Eastern time, 1:30 p.m. my time today. So where else you going to get this kind of information, family? Come on, let's talk about it, right? Now, let me make sure I don't close out the wrong thing here. We getting some of these screens closed out, and I appreciate you. We're about to watch this reaction video. We're going to turn off the music, so appreciate you, because we want to hear them talk and communicate. Let's see. Some of you already have community care. Now let's see what he says. Let me see. Love says, I don't see the VA healthcare going private ever. Okay. Then Love said the VA already has community care. They do. Then Benny says community care is great. Okay. I like community care too. It's just a preference. So I think they should keep both of them from what a lot of the veterans are saying. Let's get into this here. We're about to pull this up on the screen. And we thank you for being here, supporting us, family. Let me get this up on the screen for y'all. And before I do that, we're gonna do something here. Let me see. All right. Oh, we got that up there. So now what we want to do now is say that before we watch any video, we're doing a reaction video, fair use. This is for educational purposes and informing veterans of the changes that might affect them. So this is an educational video, fair use. All right. Now, Albert say, I like VA because there are no kids and it's quiet. Oh, Lord. And for the female veterans, stay here. We got special information that they talk about regarding you. All right. So please don't miss it. If you got to leave, come back and watch it, record it. But they got very good information because female veterans have certain needs that we as men don't have because they have babies. So let's talk about this. Let's see. Let's pull it up on the screen. Hold on. All right. Give me a second here, family. And the individual, the Congress lady that come on, she's very powerful. I think she's a retired veteran. Her husband's a retired veteran. Her daddy was a veteran. So she's real passionate about making sure we straight. And let us know if you can hear it.
I see that got everyone's attention. That's better than a Hello Kitty clock. This legislative hearing of the Subcommittee on Health will now come to order. I'd like to welcome all the members and the witnesses to today's hearing. We look forward to a very productive discussion on some impactful veterans legislation. Today, we will discuss 10 bills ranging from improvements in the VA's implementation of community care to alternate paths for accessing care.
Now, family, I want y'all to understand something, that we won't be watching we're going to watch and react to it. We're going to watch parts and get your comments on it, okay? Now, let's see what Abismo says. The VA doesn't have pediatric. That's a key point that they brought here. Births are on the community here. In Germany, we had birth at our home. Wow. You know, several of my family members were born at the house. We have what you call midwives in the Black community here, you know, those that descend from freedmen here. And look what she says. Germans get good medical for pregnancy. I remember one of the veterans' wives having a baby outside the base. I ain't forget that. And we went to the hospital to see her. And I was like, wow. And I think they become dual citizens. Let me ask you this here. When you give birth in Germany, are your children considered dual citizens of the United States and Germany? Is that still the same case? Let us know. Now let's see what to talk about. Keep it going.
Ensuring bureaucracy doesn't stand in the way of veterans accessing their earned health care has been an issue we have discussed at length this Congress. These bills include creative solutions to put veterans at the center of their own health care to meet their needs. I have heard stories from veterans in my district who live in rural areas and sometimes struggle to find appointments for care. Bureaucratic red tape should never be a barrier in veterans' health care. That's why I'm proud to support Chairman Bost Complete the Mission Act of 2024, which is on our agenda today. This bill would codify current healthcare access standards so that we can further support a veteran's right to seek care outside the VA if they're eligible. Community care is VA healthcare, and we continue to fight to make that message clear. This bill would also ensure that veterans have access to residential rehabilitation treatment programs for mental health and substance use disorders. These inpatient programs provide life-saving treatment that should not be withheld from veterans because of an unfair bureaucratic process. The other bills we are considering would make necessary changes to ensure veterans have informed choice in their health care. Access to health care should be non-negotiable, especially for our veteran population. Some of the bills before us today are a step in the right direction and will continue an important conversation about VA care. I want to thank our witnesses again for being here today and those organizations that submitted statements for the record. It is a privilege to collaborate on crafting impactful legislation for our veterans and to address critical issues in the delivery of their health care. I now yield to your Ranking Member Brownlee for any opening remarks she may have.
Thank you, Chairwoman Miller Meeks, and thank you to our witnesses for being here today. I know we're all looking forward to a break for the holidays, being home with family, and I appreciate everyone making time to be here in the last week of session. I'm looking forward to discussing many of these bills. In particular, I'll start with my bill to learn more about VA's current approach to treatment and research on menopause. As more and more women veterans receive care at VA reach menopausal age, it will be more important than ever to ensure VA can provide the best care for them. I believe my bill, which directs
Okay, family. For the female veterans or family members, y'all ain't got to, get into too much personal detail. Can menopause or things like that, can it be service connected, or the symptoms can you be service connected or get treatment for that at the VA hospital, or do you have to go outside? Because here in Houston, they have a woman's part of the VA is a woman's clinic. But I know from what Abysmal saying, you can't have babies at the VA. So that's another thing you can't get done at the VA. So they don't have a maternity ward at the VA. Now that's quite interesting. Even if there's a female veteran, do you have to pay for it yourself, or is it covered on the CHAMP VA TRICARE? Or if the veteran, let's say it's a female veteran and she's 100% and she's having a baby, who pays for it? Is that covered under healthcare she can't get at the VA when they say they cover all healthcare? I'm confused. If you got any ideas, let us know. They're going to explain something over here, but I want to know your opinions also.
VAO to report on the menopause care that VA currently provides, the research it is conducting, and potential areas for improvement will help do just that. I'm also looking forward to discussing Ranking Member Takano's bill to help address physician staffing shortages at VA by creating a scholarship program administered in partnership with the Uniformed Services University of the Health Sciences. Physicians who are trained through the scholarship program will graduate with military cultural competencies that allow them to better serve veterans, and through the program's service obligation, these physicians will spend part of their careers at the VA.
I'm gonna fast forward some of it, but we're gonna try to cut
in where they act.
Let's see. I want to hear what everybody said a little bit here, and then get to the questioning. Okay, it's about 2 hours, but we're not going to be here 2 hours. We're going to skip through
forward in a timely manner. This afternoon, we're joined by several of our
would build on the Mission Act by ensuring that bureaucracy doesn't get in the way and VA care is accessible to every eligible veteran. Veterans should be able to make their own informed health care decisions just like every other American. My bill would codify the access standards for community care to make that perfectly clear. We must remember, and you've heard me say it time and time again, the VA was not created for the VA. The VA was created for the veteran. These standards were established by the VA and give veterans clear measures for their community care eligibility. My bill would also create a process for veterans to receive mental health treatment for substance abuse at a community-based residential program. There should be no wrong door when it comes to combating addiction. We must ensure that veterans who are struggling with addiction have every option available to them to get treatment that they need. It should go without saying that we have a responsibility to ensure veterans have access to VA care they are eligible for in a timely manner. And I look forward to discussions on my bill today. Thank you, and I yield back.
Generation of public health professionals. This bill creates a direct pipeline for talented, mission-focused clinicians with military cultural competencies to begin their careers at VA.
He's just talking about training. We're not dealing with the training. We want to know about the benefit. So some of them talk a little bit about how they helping to make the doctors and the staff better. We want to get to the nitty-gritty, okay?
Community Care Notification Time Adjustment Act of 2024. That was a really long name that one of my staff came up with. But under current VA law, what happens is if a veteran seeks emergency care outside of the VA system, they are required to notify the Department of Veterans Affairs within 72 hours of admission into the hospital, so the Veterans Health Administration can cover the costs of that care. And I don't know how many of you have been admitted into the hospital in serious ways, but when you're looking at those bureaucratic requirements and the fact that an individual may be incapacitated, or they may be just out of surgery, they may be drugged up on medications that they've never been on in their life. There's a lot going on in their mind that may not have them thinking about, have they notified the VA within 72 hours of.
Now, family, I'm gonna come up on the screen. What y'all think about that? Now, y'all let us know. So what he's saying, he's trying to pass a bill, and I saw this part where it's not 72 hours to notify the VA that you did you had to be rushed to the hospital in an emergency, because during that 72 hours, if you had to go on emergency, you ain't thinking about the VA. You may not be conscious. So his bill is where after the 72 hours, then you can notify them, giving the veterans more time. How do y'all feel about that? How much time do you think a veteran need? That because that way the VA will pay for it. If you do it past the 72 hours, let's say to an outside hospital, because they may not be able to take you straight to the VA hospital. So you have an emergency at your house, a heart problem, you can't breathe or anything. So the best thing y'all have is make sure that your VA card is somewhere, the medical card is somewhere where your family member can find it. I need to make sure I got mine in an accessible place. I need to put it in my wallet. That's what I'm gonna do. And that way they can pay for the ambulance bill, the emergency room visit, because that can be high. Who's ever seen that situation? What's your opinion on that? Let us know. Can y'all hear us? Let me know if y'all can hear him. Can you hear? Now let's see what our brother said here. He says that are there any subcommittee hearings where they yell at the VA for lying, manipulating, fraud, 100% too much is too much for veterans? Has Senator Josh, Holloway, Q&A, the VA, they had some of them get on their case, but they kind of all on the thing. They gonna have the American Legion come up and they gonna say a few things. Now, 50 Cent say, I want to be as far from family for Christmas. Bunch of crabs in a bucket. I understand. I ain't got but 2 family members I deal with here, and they live with me. And I got almost 2,000 family members in the Houston area, if not more. Y'all my family, man, you know, because I ain't trying to hear no foolishness from nobody. Huh? Now listen to say, EMI say yes. And Benny say, I can hear him. Okay. And then Albert say, copy. All right. That's military talk. Now listen what he says. Listen to Rose City, family. This is interactive. We already at 24 minutes. We're going to be breezing through this because we're going to go to the sections where they get to talk. They start asking people questions. First, before I get to your Rose City, let me hear what Bionic Woman said. Welcome, powers that be. Now, Rose City D says, I was in a car accident. The VA doesn't have trauma room, so sent me to local hospital. Got all kinds of ambulance and other bills. Months of trying to get it fixed. Oh, Lord. Did you take the bills over to the VA? Did you let the VA know? They say you only have 72 hours to let them know. But you take it anyway. That's rough because they going to see and let them know you a veteran. If you didn't do it, you probably did, brother. Let's say I read that one. 50 Cent say loud and clear. Good to see you, Benny from Bionic Woman. And then hello, Bionic Woman. Y'all can still be chatting. When we watching this, y'all can chat away. Because this is a night where we interactive. You understand?
When they came into that facility. In many cases, you may not have any idea how long you've been in that facility. You've come out of anesthesia. There's a host of things that put you into a state of some level of confusion. In some cases, a veteran.
Yes, because if you're at an outside hospital, like our brother Benny was saying, you don't know. You might, if you're unconscious, you may not know. Even if you are conscious, you in so much pain. The VA is the last thing on your mind. How are you supposed to reach them? Come on now. What if somebody is having a baby here in the United States? A veteran. How they supposed to tell the VA? Oh, you know, if something come up and they have to get rushed to the hospital. Is 3 days enough? 72 hours. I think that's 3 days. Now look what Abysmal say. Want to see VA getting bullied by the committee and ask why is the VA short $6 billion since the PAC Act. Oh, we watched the video. Go back and watch our video on the VA claim sharks, and we watched another video. Now he gonna tell us about what happened to Bill. I think with his car wreck. What happened to Rose City? Rose City D says yes. Bills were diverted back to the VA after many calls and conversations, sent stuff to the community care, and they finally got it fixed. But I want to ask you a question. Rose City. They finally got it fixed, but how much stress did that put you under when you? This is what I appreciate this congressman here. He's talking about it. He's saying, you know what? 72 hours. That's not long enough. If a veteran has an emergency, they don't have time to contact the VA within 72 hours. What he's saying is that how much stress did that put you under, Rose City? Come on now, talk about it. Now, let's see what EMI says. VA medical doesn't communicate with outside care unless someone is getting current outside care from them. You know, when they're connected, they should be communicating. Oh, they want us to, peep game. Listen to what EMI says. They don't want to talk to the hospital. They want to talk to you. But what if you're incapacitated? What if you're in pain from the wreck? Huh? Like our brother Rose City. So they want to bug you in a hospital bed and you ain't got no papers. All you got on is a hospital robe. Excuse me? Give us the dates and the time. I don't know. I woke up in the hospital. Are you kidding me? Come on now. I ain't trying to stir up no problem. I know the man was stressed out. I know Rose City was stressed out. Now, Bionic Woman say, there is an address to send bills from the emergency room in your area. Just call the number on your VA ID health card. So find out what that address is, and you need to put it with your ID card and tell your family to show that card to the ambulance driver and take a hospital. Albert say fraud. Now, Jordan 11 Bravo say, what's good, H? What's good, vets? H-Town, number love. And the Bionic Woman say, hi, Jordan 11 Bravo. Now, Jordan 11 Bravo say, that's unfortunate about the whole situation is that there's no accountability in the VA, but there is accountability for the bait and switch, which they do to us vets. Oh, they hold us accountable, don't they? Now, here we go. Rose City D says, a little stress caused after conversation. Okay. I was still getting duplicate bills. So even though it's supposed to have been straight, they were still sending him bills. Like nothing was getting done. What? Okay, let me ask you this here, Rose City. And let us know, because what was the final thing that you did that stopped them from contacting you about the bills? And did the VA cover the medication that you had, if you had to take any medication when you had your car accident? I'm assuming in the civilian world after you were a veteran, and this happened, when you were out of the military. Let us know. Now, EMI says, if you get in an accident in Florida and you go to non-VA, they have no medical records and they have to communicate with the VA. Okay, that's good. Benny says, your patient advocate at the VA can also lend a hand. Yes, I forgot about that. Thank you, Benny. Go to every clinic has a patient advocate that can help you with things like this. Okay, Rose City, really good information. Thank y'all. EMI says, and if you, let me correct that. And if you're not from Florida and visiting, even the people that's visiting. Now let's see what Abysmal says. I hope I'm saying it right. Says, if someone saw mental health in basic training, where would those records be? Most likely on the base, the hospital. It should be in their medical records. All right, your in-service medical records. Sometimes it's not, but they need to document where they believe that they were at. Where were they at? Did they go see somebody? Was there who they talked to? Anything they could remember, dates. Now, Bionic Woman says, Rose City, please get a lawyer since you were injured in a car accident. The person that hit you is covered for personal injury on their auto insurance. See, let me tell you, Bionic Woman, no, we live in Texas. Accidents and lawyers dealing with it is a common thing. Now, Rose City says people were sitting on their hands, I feel. Talking about after he had his car wreck and he was trying to get these medical bills wiped off by the VA. He said, I went to patient experience and they helped me. What's patient experience? I would love to know what that is. Is that the VA hospital? Is that a special group just in your area? Let us know. Is that a group outside the VA hospital? Let us know, Rose City. It all got squared away. Okay. Now, 50 Cent says car accident on duty 24/7 would that be a non-combat? Non-combat, but it's related to your military service. Huh? It's military related. All right? Because you're on duty all the time. Let me give you an example. And I've given this example before. My cousin, not my female. My cousin was in Vietnam riding back from Fort Hood. That's what they called it at the time. What's the new name of Fort Hood? Let us know. I forgot. So he was in a car accident. The driver lost their life. He was bad off, but they tested both of them and they had substances, illegal substances in their system. My cousin, he wasn't ever able to get benefits until later. He's a Vietnam veteran. And because, he was self-medicating, that's what we told him. My cousin told him, he's self-medicating and he was able to finally get his benefit. He has served honorably, my hero, Now, Bionic Woman, abysmal. In your C file, which is considered personnel records. Yes, you will find a lot of stuff, even medical stuff in your personnel records, especially basic training. It's going to be in that C file, the personnel records, okay, for the veteran. Now, here's the thing. Rose City D says, Bionic Woman, this was 4 years ago. Everything got straightened out. It just seemed like it took forever. Oh, and I was lawyered up, got right on that. He said he got that cha-ching. You know it, huh? That's why we look out for each other here. Now, Abysmal says, and break it down if I'm saying your name wrong. Break it down in the syllabus. I apologize if I don't. Say, I'll march to Lackland Air Force Base and see if they have them, or would I call, or would they be at San Antonio, VA, that would have records from basic training and tech school and injuries doing basic. Yeah, so now with Abysmal, her spouse, I believe her spouse is a veteran. I'm not for sure. She's a dependent, she says. So get access to the base. Request tree, can you get them from the base? And it depends on how long ago was it, Abysmal. How long ago was this situation? Because after a while, it may be harder to find the records. Now, Bionic Woman says, Rose City D, check the statutes of limitations in your state. I think he had a lawyer, but check it anyway. I know in Texas, what is it, 2 years? Now, EMI says DUI accident, you're not getting anything but jail time, no coverage for medical after retiring. Nah, so he wasn't driving, but he was under the influence. But the driver passed away. Now, 50 Cent, marijuana is still not allowed to get advice from VA. Shame. Okay. Rose City, I don't know. I don't know what you meant by that. I couldn't get the gist of it, but maybe y'all did. Rose City said, Bionic Woman, you're losing me. Everything got straight, bills paid, and got paid. So yeah, he got paid. He had a little money emoji down there. He got paid. Cha-ching. If you need a ride to the bank, Rose City, let us know. Now, EMI says, where is C file? C file is your claims file. You can get that. You can request it from the VA. Do a freedom of information. If you have a representative, that's the easiest way to get your C file. C stands for claim file, and it should have everything in there that you need. So many times it's going to have your personnel records in there, and it's going to have your in-service medical records and all that, your DD-214. Now, look who's in the house. Who that? Who that? Have you seen her? Now, Sister Gwendolyn Boyd, everybody show love. She says, hello, family. Charleston, Chucktown, in the house. You know what's up. Where that gumbo at, sister? Where that gumbo? If I hear one more person cooking gumbo, I'm going to lose my mind. Now, Now, Benny, hello, Sister Gwendolyn. Sister Gwendolyn. Now, then the powers that be say, doesn't military leadership in Congress get to be narcissistic? I don't know, because they doing all this. Now, y'all gonna get mad when I say this. Please don't get mad, okay? This is about the third or fourth Congress hearing that we watched. Have you seen one veteran that they talked to? If they're talking about health care, why are they talking about veterans and not talking to them? I ain't trying to start no mess. Huh? Huh? Now she say, yeah. She say, Bionic Woman say, EMI C-file is basically all your military, all your records from the military service, from basic training to the day you discharge. And you can also call it National Archives and get your records too, but they kind of moving slow. They move slow. Now, does it get mailed to you? You can get it mailed to you, or you can get a disc. I know they mail mine, and you can go up there and request them. Can you request it from the regional office? You can do a Freedom of Information, but that's slow. Get your VSO or your representative to request your C-file, which is your claim file, and they can probably get it in a few days. I know Mr. International, he can got people's in a week or two, from what people tell me. Now, EMI C-file, what's that? That is your claims file. That claim everything, even stuff that you claim at the VA. Now listen to what he say. H-Town, I need your mailing address. Now, can you email it to me, sister? Send me an email, because I can't put my mailing address on this thing. You have people coming to my house swatting me, talking about I'm a terrorist or something. So I got to be careful for trolling issues. So email me and let me know. We'll find a way to communicate and get contact, whatever you need to do, okay? We're going to pull that email up again. Let me pull that email up for you. And we'll work it out there. You got to watch these people up here. They'll have them po-po outside my house. And I got a bad understanding. I'm not getting on the ground if I ain't done nothing wrong. Huh? They know me. I don't play. And they don't play either, but it ain't about playing. So I don't want no problems, because people will swat. They call it swatting, sister. Let me see. Okay, so email me and we'll talk about it, okay? Email me at htownvetnorthside@gmail.com. It's on the screen right now. And we'll figure it out. Now, because if you're going to send me some of that good gumbo, we're going to work it out. I just don't want to put it on the side. Huh? Family. But thank you for being so concerned. Now, Albert, C-17, Charleston. I hear you. Now, Jordan say the VA representatives are only trying to justify their deep pockets. Oh boy, you should have saw them last time. Now, Rose City says that's like talking to a CEO about how a machine is ran and he never puts his hand on it. You remember all those manuals we had in the military? They told us how to do stuff. This is how you clean 50 cal. And these people, they got manuals tell you how to do it, but they never put their hands on it. Now, that's real talk there. Now, 50 Cent say, why has PTSD become something professional athletes use from losing a game, or an answer to why they sucked on offense? I didn't know they was using that in sports. Has PTSD become an overused term? Can the word disability be renamed? I don't know. People if you rename, they're gonna start calling it that too. Now, but that is a medical diagnosis. People just slinging it around, like people sling the word around narcissist. But that's you just can't. That's just people talking. Now, let's see what we have. BBQ Christmas party. Post the address. Oh, you hear Sister Gwen? She say, family, since I have checked in, I am 50% and climbing. My supplemental was submitted in August, and bam, all things are possible if you keep pushing. Stay consistent. Do you hear our Sister Gwen talking to us? Huh? Boy, Albert, y'all just cheer me up, man. I love the humor. But y'all encourage our sister, because she encouraged us every time, even when she hadn't got her benefits yet. She was in here supporting people. Even when our sister, y'all know our other sister, she a Sister Bionic Woman, she's sitting at home with ice pack with under knee surgery, and she in here coming and supporting y'all and encouraging. And we got love. He in here always. Guess what? I'm snitching on you, love. Always don't end this live stream. Every live stream he does that, right? Because he's very motivated and consistent about being there. The last live stream, he didn't say nothing. We were getting ready to close out, and I said, that's odd. He said he fell asleep. He fell asleep on guard duty. What is the punishment, family? Oh, man. Let's see. EMI says, if 99% of civilians really knew how much 100% is worth, since they have health care that is so expensive, and it's all I hear family complain about. Now, let me ask you this here, EMI. When you tell them about it, your family, that's what one question I want to ask y'all. This is a very interesting question. I want to ask you, man, y'all gonna make me pull up a doggone one of these slides. Man, I want to ask you about that. Should we be talking to our family members when they say, I got to pay all this for health care? Should we be saying, well, my health care don't cost much, or it's free? How you think that's going to go over at the Christmas dinner? When your neighbors start complaining about taxes are going up, is yours got higher? And you say, no, I don't pay no taxes. You really want to do that? But real talk now, what do you do when your family members are complaining about how much things are and we have these benefits? Do you feel guilty, or do you feel you're entitled to them? Now, love say, LOL, H-Town. Now, EMI says, I think they would have to say, I wish I would have joined, but they want to kick people down when someone else has that not fair attitude. Now look, I've heard that too, that it's not fair that we get to get benefits, and some of us didn't serve in the military but for 4 years, 8 years. Some of us got injured in basic training, but they could have joined the military. I remember, listen, whenever I was a young man, 19 years old, by 19, a teenager, I'm over there getting ready to go to Desert Storm. Are you listening to me? By 19 or 20, I forget. Because I was over there a little while, in Germany. Everybody else was back here partying and having fun. I was over in the middle of the desert. And I saw male and female veterans over there in Desert Storm with me. But everybody else partying, when we come back, we had to make the sacrifice. They could have went. Do you think I want to spend Christmas with my family? I want to spend New Year's with my family in 1990. Huh? Did you hear me? But New Year's going into 1991, guess where I was at? In the middle of the air. New Year's happened while I was in the air, leaving Germany, going to Saudi Arabia. Did you hear what I just said? Do I owe anybody any apologies? And look how hard some of us have to fight for these benefits. We didn't know until we started collaborating, right? But I had some people help me, like my grandmother and my uncle was somewhat helpful. He became a little bit of He tried to hustle me a little bit, but I appreciate what he did. That's because my grandma told him to. Now, K10 says VSO says I might get something on the PACT Act, but no rating on PTSD because I didn't seek psychological help. Look, I did not seek psychological help. I got out in 92. I didn't start getting treatment for PTSD in 2000 to 2007. Did you hear me? Did you hear what I just said? I didn't know I had PTSD. So no such thing. Now, if it's non-combat related, it'll be a little harder, but if it's combat related, you can be a reliable historian. Or if you had MST trauma. Now, go and see if you have any records that show that you had any type of mental issues or stuff, write-ups that you can attribute it to your mental health condition at the time. Start writing, okay? K10. Evan Almighty says, H-Town, Bitcoin hit 108 today. He don't be lying. A lot of people be telling me that Bitcoin went up. Thank you. Everybody show love to him. Now, Jordan 11 Bravo says, in my opinion, why should they complain? Have they ever served their country and give their life for a greater cause? If not, then they should not be talking instead of getting things handed to them. Now here, I'm gonna tell y'all something. It ain't just other people, it's people we know. Sometimes your own family members, sometimes somebody you dating can hate on you. Huh? Now listen, 50 Cent says, I want to be so far away from family on Christmas. Bunch of sheep. What happened? I ain't gonna ask you what happened, 50 Cent, but I'm saying, would you at least call them to wish them a Merry Christmas, even if you don't go? How you feel about that, 50 Cent? Now, KT and say, people my age don't go whining to a shrink. They live with their problems and suck it up. Well, some do, but we need to start getting help because I almost got bad out there, bad in the paint. Huh? As my grandmother used to say, boy, you got a bad understanding. I said, yes, ma'am. Because if I said something, she'd pop me upside the head. Huh? Oh, I love my big mama gone. That's one of my grandmothers. I miss her to this day. Good people. Now, I ain't making it up. These good people, man. They love me, man. You know, you understand what I'm saying? Now, Jordan, y'all trying to get H-Town all emotional and sensitive, man. Let's talk about something else. No, I ain't crying. That's something in my eye. I think it's some dust particles. Now, Jordan 11 Bravo say, I was 19 years old in Iraq while everyone else partying and getting their education, and they complain for our sacrifice. Well, you know, what blow people's mind that if you're a veteran, you could be in your early 20s and retired, medically retired. And people, they can't wrap their head around that. And another thing you better not tell them, you better not tell them about, man, I'm gonna have to pull this slide up because y'all going into something that I was thinking about. Man, I gotta, look, we did good on this one tonight. I might come back to it tonight. I don't know. Man, y'all got me. Man, y'all talking about some good stuff here today. Because that was a topic that I want to cover. I had a slide just for it, family. Now let's see what Gwen says. She say, fire your VSO. Bad information. Oh, what did his VSO tell it? Yeah. Oh, that's what his VSO told him. Oh, yeah. They don't want you getting, look. She's so right, because look, if your VSO told you something like that, look what this VSO said for K10. People my age don't go to shrinks. They live with their problems and suck it up. You don't need people like that. If that's your VSO, I'm not for sure. Now, our sister Gwendolyn say, K10, fire your VSO, bad information. She kept it short, didn't she? Now, listen. So Abysmal says, now follow this here. If you have 100% and have someone pushing you in a wheelchair, they would all support, and it would be September 12, 2001 attitude. You talking real talk, Abysmal. Now war is over. And if it's PTSD not visible, getting over it, no support. They do say get over it. They tell us to get over it. Huh? But this is the thing, Abysmal. They think we're crazy, but they don't think our money crazy when they want to borrow some. Their show tell me I'm crazy, but they don't think my money crazy. Huh? Shouldn't my money be crazy too? Now, K10 say it was combat related. Okay. Oh, come on now. What? What? Nobody, if somebody tell you something crazy like that, man, you combat related. No, you straight. You need to write your own letter of what happened because you are considered a reliable historian. Huh? You write it down. Now, we got you. Email me if you need some help with that. And you can say it in the chat and we'll help you here. Now, 50 Cent says, I would tell them Bitcoin pays medical, and they would say, that's not fair. They not a Bitcoin. Attitude is everything. Listen, life ain't fair. You know, my little cousin, I'm going to tell you, my little cousin, you know, she's a little girl then. And that's for my daughter born. She older. She probably about, this is my first cousin daughter. She probably about, I don't know, she about 30 now. But when she was a little girl, she came with her grandmother, which is my aunt. They was helping me clean out my apartment, right? Because I was moving out of my apartment to another one. And she came and she was there, and she's sweet girl, always been sweet girl. But we didn't go to McDonald's like she wanted. We went to Jack in the Box for breakfast. We went to Whataburger because they had good breakfast there. She said she want to go to McDonald's. I say, nah, we going here. And she say, that's not fair. And I say, well, we going today, you gonna eat this here. She started getting sad. And me and her, my grandmother laughed. She say, y'all grown folks, y'all adults, y'all don't supposed to laugh at a child. This little girl was smart. She's still smart. I say, this little girl's something else. Oh boy. Now let's see. I'll make sure I read all this, Bionic Woman. K10. Bionic Woman saying to K10, that is nonsense. You were in combat and orders that cause PTSD. You were given orders. That's right. Please pursue PTSD, especially if you served during a conflict. Go back to the video we just covered to the live stream before you came over mental health ratings. Go through that and see if you have any of those symptoms. Please go through that live stream. The first hour or so, we covered the symptoms, okay? And we got a whole bunch of our videos that's based on PTSD. Go watch our video on the VA code sheet, the decision letter that use PTSD as an example. Huh? Now, Benny says, yes, seeking help. Yes, indeed. Now, here we go. Let me pull this down. Okay, so now, Rose City says, it's wonderful that we can all come here and chop it up amongst one another and help each other, because we know family and friends may not understand what we been and went through. Salute to the chat. Everybody show love to the chat. I'm trying to play catch up here. Oh boy, y'all moving fast. Now let's see what we have here. Now we have Albert says the civilian medical was designed to keep 80% trapped in debt, and that doesn't include education. Why is free education? Okay, why is free education that's worth $100,000 if you use it? That's not fair. But PTSD, nope. Now listen, I tell my youngin, my daughter, don't go up to that school telling people, y'all hear me? Don't be going up there telling people that all your school is paid for. Don't go up there to that college talking about, matter of fact, not only is it all paid for, they give her a stipend. Not only that, her daddy take care of whatever else is left over, which is a lot, believe it or not, because it ain't cheap for kids to go to school, especially if they stay in dorms. And let me tell y'all something. You know, I brag on my daughter. I don't brag on myself and my niece. My niece, she always had a straight A's. My daughter had straight A's, sometime 1B. This time, my daughter had all straight A's, and my niece had straight A's and 1B. And so my daughter was popping up. But my daughter is extremely intelligent. You know, she just finished a bachelor's degree, and she about to do a master's. She don't need but 3 classes to complete her master's, and she just got a bachelor's degree on the 13th, a few days ago, and next semester she gonna have a master's. She can complete it, most of her master classes. She has a 4.0 in her master's for accounting. She gonna get mad at me saying all this. Now let's see what we got here. Bionic Woman says, K10, please seek help, no shame, and it doesn't make you weak. No, I get help. Oh, somebody in the room. Who is this here? Mr. International. I slipped one in on you, Mr. International. Salute. I ain't think about doing it to the last minute. You understand? But we glad. Everybody show love to Mr. International. He, from what our sister Gwen say, he played a pivotal role in help her get her benefits. He helps. He's a accredited agent, and he helped. He helped. Hope I ain't told to, man. He helped her and several other people. It's because of Mr. International that my subscriber count is just going off the chain now, But I'm gonna sit back and take all the credit. Now I'm gonna both guard him out the way. Now, Mr. International, it was me. They coming to see me. I sell the records, Otis. You remember what what's name said in Temptations in the movie? He say, they coming to see me. I sell the records, Otis. Oh God, y'all something else, boy. Am I cutting up tonight? Now listen to what he say here. Jordan say, I had a VSO tell me when I was 80% not to resubmit any more claims because they'll demote your 80%. That's fear mongering. Okay. And you know that same VSO, he'll go file for an increase when he got 80%, or she, whoever it was. So eventually I went to someone else and filed my issues and got 100%. Now, for those who don't know, we've been talking about this Senate hearing where they're talking about whether you should do community care or you should do the VA care, okay? Now, y'all can leave when y'all want to, because I'll be going over some of that stuff. I might pull the video back up. Now, Bionic Woman says, good to see you, Mr. International. It's always good to see Mr. International. He's been a blessing to so many people in the channel. Uh-oh, my internet's starting to cut up, so if I freeze off, I do apologize. Now, Junior says, I'm more of a reliable historian than a history teacher from Harvard. Real talk. And look, they tried to mess with my internet. We got 20 people in here. Do y'all know before the last live stream was over, the one we did on the PACT Act, we had 193 views. Thank y'all. Thank you. Now, K10, I will. It's also recorded in my records from the Navy. Do not give them your originals. Give your VSO copies. Don't give them nothing to copy. Don't give any originals that you have, because they might have thrown the ones in call them away. No, you make copies. I don't give people stuff because they may give you everything back, they may not, even though they may not mean to do it. Don't give no VSO your originals. Don't give nobody your originals. You make a copy to get them. Now listen to what he said. Rose City said, Jordan B, Jordan 11 Bravo, good thing you didn't listen. Wow. See, you see how people starting to get comfortable with us and they tell them the horror stories that they went through. Somebody tell you, man, let me tell you what they told my homie. Sergeant Major D. Command Sergeant Major retired. You know, he was air assault. You know, when he went to a CMP exam, the doctor told him to jump off the table to see how bad his feet are. He said, when I'm in pain, what you gonna do about it, doc? And the doctor said, that's all right. Don't worry about it. Can you believe that? He wanted him to act like a guinea pig, an idiot, and stand up on that hospital bed, jump off to see how much it hurted. Is that evil or not? And it was just as bad. His son was in a plane crash in Iraq. Y'all probably saw it back in 99. You remember when the Air Force was over there? And some people didn't make it. You know what the doctor asked him? Was he flying the plane? This is just injury for his shoulder and his back. He said, Doc, do it look like I was flying the plane? Man, people, Mr. International say, Bionic Woman, salute. Now, EMI says that email address you posted. Now we are all hungry for fast food. Can the bill be sent there? Now, don't send me the bill. Huh? Send me the Uber order to that Jack in the Box. Oh, Lord. And y'all know who ain't here? What Brett at? Brett, he gonna be mad at because he gonna email. I missed it. I apologize. He always apologizes when he missed it. But we're gonna be doing them on Tuesday sometime. K10 says, Thanksgiving, Bionic Woman. Thanksgiving, Bionic Woman, for the I guess me, thank you, Bionic Woman, for the support. Okay. We have Bionic Woman say hi, Junior. We have everybody show love, Mr. International, who just came in. Albert says baked potato pockets. They're loaded. Okay. You must be somewhere in the South. We Texas, we love about barbecue baked potatoes. Now K10 say bad spells. Bad spelling. Thanks, Bionic Woman. Okay. Now that happens because that thing autofills. Now we have our new brother in here, Mr. International. Our brother, sister, I don't know what that is. And it says, powers that be. The world around you is only beautiful when you are at peace with the world within. Deep. Wow, I had to slow walk that. Now, Mr. International says lots of veterans are afraid of telling people about their benefits because they don't feel they deserve their 100%. Wow. Real talk. Now that was something I was gonna pull up. And I'm gonna pull that up now. God dog, y'all doing some deep talking in here. I'm gonna find it because I had the slide that talked about that. Y'all gonna trip out when I pull this up now. Y'all keep talking. Let me see what I got. Benny says salute. And Benny said, Mr. International. Junior said, hey, Bionic Woman. God dog, y'all communicating. Woo, I got to keep up with y'all. And Mr. International says, veterans don't believe they're entitled to 100%. That's why they're going to these secret rooms. See, they go into these secret rooms where these people are promising you that if you buy their course, buy their book, they're going to get you 100%. So they don't believe that they're entitled to it. So they feel like somebody got some magic to work to help you get it. No such creature. Huh? Now, this is going to be a heavy slide, and we're going to do conversation off this. Let me download it. All right? That's why I say, man, y'all are something else. Y'all be going deep with this thing. Oh, no wonder this doggone TV still on. Let me turn this doggone TV off. That's probably drawing my internet. Sorry about that, family. Now I'm gonna catch back up on the chat, man. Y'all are cutting up in here. Y'all got a real good all right, I'm downloading something, family. So please be patient with me. Then I'm gonna get back to reading. I know y'all moving so fast. All right, because I want to pull this up. Let me get back to this here. Oh man, I'm digging in my head. Hold on. Okay, now where we at? Now let's see. Y'all got that much going on? All right, hold on. All right. Now I'm about to pull something up on the screen here, family. Okay. Let me see what that's at. Okay, I got it right there. Now I got something I'm gonna pull up on the screen, family. I'm gonna take something off. Now look this here. Family, does that give it? Come on now, family, can we talk? Family, I'm gonna catch up on these chats, but I want y'all to look at this. Is somebody that didn't serve in the military, that wasn't injured by their military service, can they see themselves as equal to us? Is that situation fair? Why do they feel they should get everything we get? And if they don't get what we get, that's not fair. Talk to us, family. Tell us, look at what we got up on the screen. Tell us about that. And they be trying to get benefits taken from us. A lot of time civilians be trying to get benefits, and I ain't hating on civilians like that. Now let me see what we got here. Oh Lord, I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to catch back up. I'm trying to get to where we was at. You say nope. Mr. International here. He said bionic woman. Now that we talk about the fast food, what we have here say bad spelling. I'm trying to catch up where I was here. Okay, the piece would end. Let's see what our brothers say here. I got salute, Mr. International. I'm trying to catch up. Secret rooms, Mr. International laugh. Bernie, he said salute. Mr. International say salute to Benny. And then we have Rose City. Rose City D, our brothers join us. Benny invited them to the live stream, and Mr. International invited several people, but Gwendolyn was one of them, I believe. And thank y'all for bringing people to the channel. Now, Rose City D says, we are to live in the world, not be of the world. True joy can only come from Jesus. Amen. Not preaching. Well, look, Jesus would beat into me, so I believe my family, they kept, they very, religious people. So I have no problem with what you said. And we respect whatever if somebody else believes. If you believe in Allah is God. Jehovah, God. Just different languages. Now, here we go. Mr. International say, serving in the military alone is done more damage to veterans than any war. Now, did y'all hear it? Now, I got to come up on the screen on that one, family. I want y'all to follow this. Much of what happened to me, remember, I tell you, I was only over in Iraq. I'm talking about, in Iraq, only a few months. But, over in the Middle East, most of the time was peacetime. Wasn't nothing going on. We heard some bombs. Now, that did bother me too. But stuff that happened in the military was traumatic, man. I don't know, boy. How many people get hit by vehicles? How many people in the dangerous equipment where we deal with? Come on now. Real talk, Mr. International. Now, y'all not about to fire me up. We gonna fire you up and get you cut up. Now, this is our new veteran. She's been dropping, this is a dependent of a veteran, dropping hot knowledge. Mr. International, please help us here. If you know, she was asking the question earlier that somebody got injured in basic training. Do they go, they close to the military base in San Antonio, I'm assuming. Should they go to the base to get the records of the injury, or should it all be in the C file? Let us know what your opinion is. Now, that's from Abysmal, the dependent of a veteran. Now, the educational system is designed for 80% to average and 20% to be considered for 150 plus future. Okay. Now, Bionic Woman, congratulations to your daughter. Clap hands, very proud. Mr. National laughing. I know I said something crazy. Now, okay. Now listen, EMI says you can't wait until everything's perfect to choose to be happy. That's real talk. I'm thanking God for what I'm getting right now. I'm blessed. I only have but one child, but I got 3 nieces. Okay. I thank God for all of them. I don't have no sons, no brothers, or no nephews, but I'm blessed. You hear what I'm saying? Hopefully I get some grandson. Did I slip that right in there? Now here we go. Now Kevin Colbert Sr. appreciate the convo, Mr. International. You see that? Now listen, I want y'all to understand something. I got to make sure Mr. International ain't busy before I don't just throw information to him, because he got a lot of people coming at me. He got a lot going on in his life, okay? He's a human being too. So I got to check first to make sure everything okay. So don't take that personal, okay? But I do what I say I'm going to do. Now, and don't nobody come in here and mess it up. Don't nobody come in here and start disrespecting Mr. International once we do it, because that's going to mess it up for everybody else. When some people hurting, everybody else hurting. They want everybody else to hurt. All right? So have an understanding. Everything ain't going to go your way. Everybody is not entitled to 100% permanent total. You get what you're entitled to, and a lot of times you can ask for it. They might give it to you. Now, Rose City says, good evening, Mr. International. And then Mr. International say, Kevin Colbert Sr., no problem. Man. Now, Mr. International, he said, he's saluting himself. Mr. International, you just saluted yourself. I be talking to myself. I ain't the only one now. Oh, boy. Rose City, Mr. International said, Rose City, heard you. What's that, M3? Okay, now salute. Powers that be, NASA monitoring since you said the terrorist T word. I don't know what. Okay, yeah. That's why your internet is glitching. They listening to good information. Oh Lord, so I better watch out saying that word. Yeah, because I'm telling you, I got what do you call it in the internet? I got that fiber optic, and I don't understand when I say certain things. You sure right. I'm gonna be on my best Christian behavior now, huh? Here we go, Benny. I need to get Eddie help from Mr. International, my coworker. He's been cussing out customers and bossing at work. Wow. Yeah, he might have a bad case of it. And he gotta want the help. Can't nobody fight with him. Try to get him where you can catch him off to the side, but they gotta want the help. And even if they don't want it, we can kind of lead them, but we can't make nobody, you know, he might want to handle us. So deal with him cool, okay? Because I know I was on fire. People, when that lady told me you need to file for PTSD, I said, I ain't got no PTSD. What you talking about? I was hostile. Now he has a 0% service connection for his hip. I think. And that could be what's causing them to be aggravated. Pain from the hip can cause you to be aggravated at work, having to walk around. That can make you impatient, huh? Easy work, Benny. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? We ain't seen Wise Guy 007 in a while in the house. Y'all smash that like button. If y'all in here, smash that like button. Man, y'all been hitting it anyway. I know. Now let's see what Wise Guy 007 says. Hey everyone, I just got a total knee replacement a week ago. I am under heavy medications for pain. Form, I guess you say, what form do I need to submit for a temporary 100%? Now, what form, that's, I think it meant to say what form. What form do they need to submit? Mr. International, Bionic Woman, you let us know, because our sister Bionic Woman just had a knee replacement. What does he need to do, Bionic Woman, if you remember? Because she's sitting there, she dealing with it right now, putting an ice pack on her knee. Now, Bionic Woman say, K10, we are here for you and the veteran family. Now, Benny say, hey, Wise Guy, and you need to think about getting a caregiver, maybe, right, y'all? Now, Abysmal says wheelchair, and they don't your 100% disability equal support. No, it don't necessarily. No, it doesn't. And Wise Guy say, hey, Benny, Abysmal say walking and talking 100% PNT. Get over it, Faker. Yeah, that's how people, and you got to watch people that you know. And if you have disabled veteran license plate, they gonna know most time what it's for, because read, spell it out. And some of your neighbors, when they notice you not going to a job somewhere, they be saying weird stuff to me. And I try to keep it moving. Let me tell y'all something. I had a neighbor, I said this the other day. She walked up to me. Her husband is a veteran. And I guess he married, she's Korean. He married her when he was overseas. Yeah, he did. They told me. She said, me and my husband was discussing that you got another family somewhere on the other side of town. If I'm single, why would I need a family on the other side of town? My daughter and my niece are grown. Why would I be having to hire a family from them on the other side of town? What sense would that make? I say people say crazy stuff because they trying to figure out, because I park my car in the garage and they don't see me. Well, you never hear my car in the garage. I ain't got to explain that to them. People crazy. Counting your money. They counting your money all day long. Did you hear me? Now, Mr. International say, Wise Guy, VA form 21-526 EZ, temporary 100% due to knee replacement. Mr. International, will they go back to the date of surgery or pre-surgery? Let us know in the chat. He say fair. Okay. Now, Mr. Wise Guy say, thank you, Mr. International. Now we have EMI says, that's a good pick to throw on a hoodie and attend the CMP exam. Wow, I hear you. Now, I hear you. Now, look who in the building. I see you down there, dog-faced soldier. You ain't fooling me. He changed that avatar from day to day. I know you. Huh? Now, is the knee service connected? Wise Guy 007. Is that knee service connected? Let us know if it's service connected. He says yes. Okay. Now, Dogface Soldier says, just stopping by to say what's up, my vets and H-Town. Much love to all of you new subscribers. Please listen to my boy H-Town vet and my fellow old-time vets. They know their stuff. Yes, indeed. Let me say this to you. I believe that either Boomer or you were the first person to come up on screen. And y'all come up and talk, and Mr. National just broke it down and gave a whole clinic on benefits. You understand? We appreciate y'all. And Dogface Soldier is one of the most comical people. Him and Alaskan and somebody else, they was just going at it. We would just chop it up and joke. Thank you for being here. Everybody show love to Dogface because he be busy with work and stuff. Now, Bionic Woman say, hi, Wise Guy 007. Yeah, he been around a while, but we glad he back. Mr. International say, Wise Guy 007. Yeah, easy work. Did you hear it? Did you hear that? Are you getting the point, Wise Guy? I hope you getting the hints. Now, listen to what Benny says. My cousin finally received his handicap placard from California, but the car he got from the veteran program broke down. He's responsible for repairs. If it ain't one thing, it's another. That's right. Let me ask you this here. Y'all know, I don't know if y'all know this, and this happened to civilian too. It's almost sad to go over it. I wish I had it up on screen right now. I'm gonna find it. Y'all ever heard about them, just like when they buy cars? Y'all heard about them things when they buy people home that a repair, they fix up their home? Most of the people end up losing their own home that they had before. They were struggling and they make it fancy. Well, that drives up the property tax. That drives up the insurance. And many of the people end up losing their home or trying to sell it because they can't afford to stay in it no more. One lady said she had what? Like I want to say about $1,000, $2,000 air conditioning bill or something. I don't know, because the house was so big. And one thing's another. Wise Guy say, hi, Bionic Woman. Bionic Woman say, it's so good to hear from my son, Dogface Soldier. Yes, indeed. Benny say, Dogface Soldier. Then Abysmal say, religion outside the U.S. can get you unalived. No necklaces across crosses. It's a symbol of your religion, but a symbol of kidnapping and beheading. Yes, yes, indeed. You got to, when we was overseas, they told you got to move a certain way. Now, Rose City D says, Benny, I eat raw meat for breakfast every day. Wow. Boy, y'all out of control. So I'm trying to keep a straight face, right? Boy, you crazy, Rose City. In a good way. Now you crazy, man. I know it take one to know what I know what. You out of control, man. Junior says, we love you, Dogface Soldier. Then Mr. International say, those records should be in your C file, Abysmal. So we got to get to the records. Now, Benny, Rose City, D, LOL. He got me laughing too. Now, here we go. EMI say, we have no privacy in America, but we have freedom. Things that make you go, Now, Rose City say, Dogface Soldier with a rifle on my shoulder. Talk about it. Oh boy, sound like you singing cadence. Bionic Woman, hello, Mr. Kevin Cobart Jr. Dogface Soldier laughed at that. Trying to catch up with this here. Albert E says, I have a boss that's a female, narcissistic. She was E8, now civilian, and 6 other females, and it's just me and another guy. How do we handle them slandering when we were 5 minutes late? Showed up 1 hour late. Okay. Oh, it showed up as 1 hour late. So you need to start documenting. Number one, come to work on time. Just handle your business and just be quiet and do whatever you're told. Do not get into no conflict. Oh, look who's here. We ain't seen the prodigal son has come home. Anybody got advice for Albert E? Let them know, because we want to make sure that you have a healthy work environment. Now here we go. Document. Don't talk, just document everything and send an email. I know she said this, I corrected that, but it was actually wasn't it was 5 minutes, not this, and show your proof. But do it through email. Don't be talking to nobody, because they gonna say that you were being insubordinate. All right, you put that in writing. I used to have this principal that assistant principal was jealous of me. He would stand outside the door of my room, and I would just send him an email. Hey, I saw you were standing outside the door of my classroom when I was doing a powerful lesson. And I just, let you know if you can come on in if you want to. He was jealous of me. See, and when you teach school or you do any job, you got to submit your DD-214. Y'all know that's the law, right? So he was in the military, but he wasn't in combat. And it bothered him that he looked over my DD-214 and saw that I was in combat, or the principal mentioned it. Oh, Mr. H-Town was in the military like you. And he must have looked over my DD-214, and then I don't know how they got a hold to it. They have it, and they used it to honor veterans one day, but all it did was bring a whole bunch of heat on me, man. And that's kind of what set off my PTSD. When they put it there, other people were like kind of jealous, you know what I'm saying? Other staff. And most people were honorable and respectful, but some people in power, a couple of them was kind of hating. And it really made me mad because I didn't want it out that I had been in the military. I didn't want nobody, because he was like, oh, I was over in Germany. And, he ended up saying he was where they, when you first come over to Germany, they got a place where they choose where you go to. He ended up being there for the rest of his military career, because that's a cakewalk. And he said he was a cakewalk, but I'm saying it ain't got nothing to do with me. Don't be hating on me. Now, Mr. International say the date of surgery is the day that they start your service connection. The one that had the knee surgery. Bionic Woman, wise guy. Did they set you up for home physical therapy? Real good statement. Now, wise guy 007. Day of surgery was last Tuesday. I stayed overnight in the hospital. Okay. What did I say? Alaskan. Dogface Soldier and Alaskan is here. We ain't heard from Alaskan in a while. Are you cutting up? Alaskan, do you need me to write a letter to your platoon leader saying that you're doing this? Alaskan used to ask me some wild stuff. Well, you the one, Alaskan, that said, can I take a skeleton into the CMP exam to show what part of my body is hurting? Boy, y'all don't know, man. These are Alaskan, man, they fun. He say, hear ye, Alaskan. Now, this is not Alaskan ice. This is Alaskan. Now, here we go. Wise guy 007. I went to physical therapy today. Okay. Now, let's see what he say here. Oh, boy. Hey, I can't read it. So try to put the next one, Alaskan, put it in smaller case, at least not all the words in caps. Okay, that's what he say here. Joint, typhoon, Pearl Harbor, tropical cyclone information alert. Oh, he giving the coordinates. Residue, joint typhoon, wrench, Pearl Harbor is a tropical storm information alert. Oh, so something going on now. Okay, everybody watch. It must be a tropical storm in Hawaii area. So y'all pray and keep monitoring that. Let us know what's going on, Laskin. Jordan 11 Bravo say, H-Town, keep going on the slides. Okay, I'm about to do that. I'm trying to play catch up. Oh, I'm almost caught up. Then, Bionic Woman. Good to see you, Alaskan. All right. Let's see. I'm almost caught up. He say, wise guy say, my surgery was done outside the VA. And then Junior says, Jordan B, H-Town is good people, and I'm glad he's on YouTube. Okay, that made me feel good. Now here's more information about the cyclone, and then Mannheim, Germany, prison. Okay, now let me know about that. Ham with pineapples or no pineapples. Okay, let me see. Let's see. We say Alaskan said, I migrated to the Pacific Ocean and not in Alaska. Bad weather and ship Selling. Okay, now let us get back to what we're watching with the Senate hearing. We're going to cover a few things here. All right, we'll get back. I'm going to start with Bionic Woman when I get back to it, okay? Let's see what they're talking about here. Brett say, where's Thumper at? Okay. You know what? Brett he been low key. And Benny say, hey, Brett. Now Bionic Woman says, Albert, be early to work, document everything, make sure you follow written guidelines for your job, stay out of non-work related conversations. That's the key thing that you must do. Don't eat, get your food, eat, and move on. Eat it out in your car, whatever. Don't have anything to do with the females, because what happened, all one of them got to do is holler. You understand? You hear me? Mm-mm. If somebody gonna accuse me, they gotta accuse me at my house. Around my front tree, and I got recording. And Brett Monday says, hi, Benny. How big dog H-Town? Okay, we good. Now, thank you, brother. Now let's get back to this here. Let's get back to this. All right, we're gonna this happened today as we was telling y'all. Let me get back to this. Back to the subcommittee. All right. And he's talking about these emergency room visits. Come on, y'all, move over here. I'm talking to my screen. And Albert say, thanks. Oh, you're welcome.
And they may not have family that are there to support them. So in my mind, that is not a fair expectation to put on a veteran or the family members. So my legislation would make a very simple change.
Sorry about that. He's talking about if you have an emergency room visit, you shouldn't have to notify within 72 hours. Now he's about to say what he feels should be done, because he say the veteran might be incapacitated. Let us continue.
Instead of requiring the veteran to notify the VA within 72 hours of admission, my bill would delay the notification deadline to 72 hours after the veteran has been discharged from that hospital. The legislation cuts the bureaucratic red tape that leads to veterans being penalized and having to pay potentially thousands of dollars for something that is out of their control, the very situation that actually inspired this legislation. I had a constituent came to my office for assistance, very serious help. Her husband passed away just days after being admitted to a non-VA facility. She missed the deadline for notification and was sent with a medical bill of over $100,000. That is wrong.
Okay, let's talk about it, because we know we have our sisters in here. One is a dependent. Now, did you hear that? This woman's husband the veteran passed away in a civilian hospital, and it's over $100,000 bill because the VA say she didn't notify in time. Excuse me? This woman's trying to make sure that her husband lives. She's going through a trauma. Is that fair? Y'all tell me. You know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm just an opinion. You say, Bionic Woman, love you, sister. What's y'all opinion on that? Is that should a veteran be or their family be given a week to report? Because the VA saying they're not going to pay for your medical care in an outside facility during an emergency unless you notify them within 72 hours. Well, if you're in an emergency situation, excuse me. Now listen, how are you doing it? You might be unconscious.
By providing veterans and their families more time to notify the VA, we allow the veteran to prioritize their health and their recovery above administrative requirements. That is why I'm passionate about seeing this bill pass, and I'm grateful for the opportunity to be here today to testify on this legislation. And in closing, I would just, again, like to thank my colleagues on both sides of the aisle who have supported this effort, and for the veterans organizations who have endorsed this legislation, including the American Legion, the Disabled American Veterans, DAV as we call them, and the veteran service organizations in my community of Palm Beach County and Martin County, Florida, those that we've worked on with this. And with that, I thank you, Chairwoman, and I yield the remainder of my time.
Thank you very much, Representative Mass. The chair now recognizes Representative Landsman for 5 minutes to speak on his bill, H.R. 9924.
Thank you, Madam Chairwoman, and thank you to the ranking member. So the bill that we introduced is a bipartisan effort, the What Works for Preventing Veteran Suicide Act. I do want to thank the subcommittee for hosting this legislative hearing and for the opportunity to discuss this really important piece of legislation. Again, the title is What Works for Preventing Veteran Suicide. It's been a pleasure working in a bipartisan coalition with my colleagues, Representative DeLuzio, Van Orden, Luttrell, to show our commitment to focusing on proven strategies that save lives. Every day, on average, about 17 veterans take their own lives. It's obviously an alarmingly high number. But one would be an alarmingly high number. These are folks who have served our country, and we owe them everything in return, and certainly.
So talk to me, family. Let me know how long you think they should give veterans and their family members to report if you get medical care at the VA hospital and they having to pay for it. How long should a veteran have to report that they've been hospitalized in a private hospital outside the VA? What's your opinion? He say 72 hours after you get out. Shouldn't it be at least a month? What if you're in there? What if you're in a coma? I don't know. All right. Now let us continue. I'm gonna skip on some.
Certainly the best care possible in their times of need. We spend hundreds of millions of dollars through the VA to prevent suicides, and some of that works and some of that doesn't work. And what we're trying to do with this bill is get the data and the assessments that would be helpful in determining what is working, what's not working, and how do we improve, so that every dollar that we're spending goes to those things that are having a real impact on improving outcomes for veterans who are really struggling. The bill would require the VA to develop best practices for suicide prevention programming, making sure prevention efforts are smarter, more effective, and shared across all organizations inside the VA and outside the VA involved in helping veterans. By focusing on what works, the VA can direct resources to proven strategies, helping to prevent more veteran suicides, keeping more and more of our veterans here with us. The bill won't increase costs to taxpayers, and instead it will ensure taxpayer dollars are being used effectively and efficiently. Last year, we introduced and stood up the What Works Caucus, a bipartisan caucus with a mission to ensure our tax dollars are being spent on those things that are working. It is a bipartisan caucus. Those of you who are not part of it are welcome to join. This was one of the first bills that they endorsed.
Now, what y'all feel about that? Talk to me, family. Family, talk to the H-Town vet. Why is it such a bad problem with veterans harming themselves when they got all this health care available to them? Some of them even unalive themselves at the VA hospital. This has happened at the Houston VA and several VA hospitals throughout the country. If this health care is what we need, why it's not being addressed? I'm eating on little crackles there, family. Now let's see what we got your Popeye statement. We're gonna go to the side. We put it on the screen. Jordan says 11 Bravo. He say, please remember you love Popeye, brother. Your brothers. Now that's from Brett. Jordan say for sure. He laughing. Powers that be, I feel more safe deployed. Now I am back and feel threatened from friends and civilians if they know anything about disability. So family, we're going to get back to the video, but I got to add it to the stage. Do you think that the regular people don't understand us as being disabled vets, whether you're currently diagnosed or not? If you got some type of injury or problem from the VA, you're disabled, whether you have a legal diagnosis of it or not. You've been affected by it. Now, $0.50 says, I was in Japan and got seen for medical, and I had to pay out of pocket and not get reimbursed. Hold on. Had to pay out of pocket and got reimbursed. The bill was only $60, but would have been $600 if it was treated in the States. Oh, so it's more expensive in the States. Okay, you peeping game. Some people travel and your Medicare is cheaper. Because I think in the Philippines, don't they have a hospital in the Philippines? They got a VA. I know they got a VA regional office. Do have a VA hospital? And I think also in Puerto Rico, they have a VA hospital, if I'm not wrong. 50 cents says in the Philippines, they won't let you leave the hospital until the bill is paid. So you need to make sure you carry your medical card, and it'd be a good idea to get travel insurance, because they won't let you leave until the bill is paid. They'll hold you there in that country, take your passport. Now, EMI says if they want to reduce, but they say, I will offset it, I get reduced. Isn't that a rebuttal to leave veterans alone? Maybe I read it wrong, but we'll try to get back to you. Okay, now, if anybody understand what EMI said there, please clarify, because I may just don't understand. Now, remember, Abysmal say they only remember September 12th, but they VA motto is September 12th, 2001, but their VA motto is don't forget veterans. They were very patriotic after September 11th. Now, powers that be, Cambodia put you in jail until bill is paid. Wow. So if you owe a medical bill in Cambodia, they'll put you in jail. Man. Who got some family that can send some money over to Cambodia to get you out of jail? Talk to us, family. Talk to us. Now, let's see what we have here. If they want to reduce, I will say I will end my existence. Isn't that a reason not to reduce? Now, don't say that. We here for you. We don't want you to do nothing. If you having problems harming yourself, call the crisis hotline, okay? Do that. Call that crisis hotline. Come here and talk to us. We here for you. Now, you ain't got to tell them that. If you call the crisis hotline, you can talk there. They get access to the crisis hotline, okay? Because they got trained people that'll help you. They helped me before. Okay, hold on. I'm probably kind of move this up a little bit. Smash that like button if y'all haven't done so. Y'all doing good. I'm caught up on them. And like I say, y'all stay in here as long as y'all want to, because I might go over
We
most
hope
of this.
that this passes and becomes law. And with that, thank you, and I yield back.
Thank you, Representative Landsman. The chair now recognizes Representative Roy for 5 minutes to speak on his bill, H.R. 5287.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Thank you and the ranking member for having us here today. It's good to be back in the committee. I miss it. I was silly enough to go over to the Rules Committee and no longer on this committee, but it's a great place, and appreciate the time to be here.
Everybody show love to EMI, because you see veterans have a place to come and they share, and we show love. They say thanks for the support. Much love. And we want you here more often, because you used to come all the time. We much love for you. You hear me? You hear me? Y'all show them love.
I am here to talk about HR 5287, what we call the Veterans Access to Direct Primary Care Act. This bill is one of the first bills that I introduced when I was a fresh member of Congress in the 116th Congress. I'd heard a lot from veterans in the district I represent, which is Austin, San Antonio. There's a very, very large veteran population, obviously large active duty population because of San Antonio. But as a result, I've got, and one of the first things I did when I was elected was create a Veterans Advisory Committee and take in input from them. And this was one of the first things that they talked about was running into the wall of bureaucracy is a loaded term. It's be a slight at the VA.
Now, if you're in the San Antonio area, you might want to contact them if you need help, see if they're legit with it. Representative Roy. Now, Junior says, why do they stop giving migrants free? Why don't they stop giving migrants free financial aid or medical care? They never served the country, but we vets are always under scrutiny. Make it make sense. I can't make it make sense. I have no answer to you, but you telling the truth. They don't want to give us a dime without fighting for it. No, I've some things that went easier, some not. But I feel you on that. I have no answer for you.
But we all recognize the truth and the reality of what a lot of our veterans run into. So they were complaining about that. And at the time, DPC, direct primary care, has been a growing alternative out there in the healthcare world. It's something that I'm championing in the private sector space as well, to be able to give people, because it's gotten kind of like lumped off into this, oh, well, that's concierge and that's for wealthy people. And that's just not true. One of the best DPC clinics I went to was actually in East Austin, where some guys had set up stuff for basically artists and kind of your underserved community in East Austin, particularly in the arts community and music community and so forth. And the success they were having and be able to let people come for cash pay services and keep prices down that aren't inflated by insurance companies and by government bureaucracy. So the purpose of this bill is to create a 5-year pilot program to the Center for Innovation that was established in the Mission Act. And the purpose is to develop innovative approaches to testing, payment, and service delivery models. So what we want to do is do that. Direct primary care is now being used by 300,000 Americans in the private sector space, and frankly, growing quickly. And so we'd like to be able to have this legislation move to be able to create this model and a pilot for the VA to try to set this up in a model where it'd be a health savings account that veterans would be able to use and go out and find a doctor that isn't operating just under the very complex insurance constrained healthcare environment.
So how you feel about that? That they're gonna have you where you as a veteran can go. They have like, you have like a account that has certain amount of money in it where you can go like a share an account where you can use that money to go to certain doctors. Because when the doctors find out on the outside, the other part of that, man, they be charged if they know the VA gonna pay for it. Brett say, preach at H-Town. Abysmal say, I'm going to march to Lackland Air Force Base and get those records. You do that. You find out where the hospital is and have the dates. Have as much information as you can, Abysmal. Now, Alaskany says, secure your property, strengthen your network, simplify your system. Yes, indeed. Now, 50 Cent says, locked up abroad. Heard of scams against tourists. Yeah, heard, yes. You go in for a foot pain and leave without a kidney. Oh God, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh hold on. What is it? 50 Cent out of control, man. We have some very good, serious people here, veterans. See, other people couldn't be able to take out the way y'all talk, but I understand. But ain't nothing like that. He said you go in there with a foot injury, leave without a kidney. Boy, veterans are out the chain. Let's continue. I don't know what to do with y'all. Oh, Lord.
So that's the goal of the bill. That's the goal of the legislation. I can get to greater detail, but y'all can read the bill and look at it, and you're gonna. I'm happy to make myself available anytime, but I think it's an important piece of legislation. And I think, and again, this falls into that thing that I think shouldn't necessarily be partisan. We ought to all want to figure out how to streamline it.
For Health for Integrated Veteran Care. She is accompanied by Dr. Erica Scavella, the Assistant Undersecretary for Health for
Now the VA people gonna talk.
Thank you very much. Joining us today from the Department of Veterans Affairs is Ms. Hillary Peabody, the Acting Assistant Undersecretary for Health for Integrated Veteran Care. She is accompanied by Dr. Erica Scavella, the Assistant Undersecretary for Health for Clinical Services. Ms. Peabody, you're now recognized for 5 minutes to present the department's testimony.
Chairwoman Miller Meeks, Ranking Member Brownlee, and other members of the subcommittee, thank you for inviting us here today to discuss several bills concerning VA. Joining me today is Dr. Erica Scavella, Assistant Undersecretary for Health for Clinical Services. In reviewing the legislation before the subcommittee, we saw a recurring theme: proposals that would reduce VA's role in providing and coordinating care for veterans. We fundamentally disagree with this approach.
In other words, they have a problem. The VA have a problem with defunding them and sending veterans to outside doctors. They saying that we want to go to the VA hospital. And from what some of you told us earlier, y'all go to the VA hospital. So we got to do we got to do it again, family. And I'm gonna have to get the survey. Those of you who would rather go to the VA for all your healthcare insurance, put a 1 in the chat. Those of you that would prefer to go to a private community care that the VA paid for, that you choose the doctor or specialist, put a 2 in the chat. Those of you that want to be able to do both, put a 1 and a 2 in the chat. Let us know, family, and I'm going to catch up on the chat here. 50 Cent says, how come the VA doesn't pay disability like they do housing allowance? Interesting. Based on where you live, 100% PNT in Nebraska is affordable to live in California. Isn't not affordable place. It's not an affordable place. California. So some vets, because they don't give us, should they give us a cost of living based on where we live at? Now, here we go. Junior say California is such a beautiful state, but sucks when it comes to the politicians. Okay. Now, EMI say H-Town, when are you going to attend a congressional hearing and tell them how it is and to leave the veterans alone? Boy, I love to do that. I ain't got that money to get on that plane. Huh? They've been canceling all the MAX flights. Now, Bernie said too. Bernie said he would, Benny said he would rather go to an outside healthcare system. 1, if you want to go to a VA hospital for care. 2, if you want to go to outside. She's saying, Miss Peabody saying that, hey, that she don't think it's fair because she want people to come to the VA because that's who she worked for, but maybe she feel they have to care. Now, in 3, the third, now you say 1, if you want to go to the VA. 2, if you want to go outside to private care, community care, or a 1 and a 2 if you want to be able to do the VA and community care. Let us know. Alaskan Ice says 2. I'm agreeing with Alaskan Ice and Benny because I prefer to go outside the VA. But don't get mad, family. Don't get mad because they're gonna be speaking for you heavy in here. And it irritated me early when I saw parts of it. I haven't seen the whole thing. This just happened today at about 2 o'clock Central Time. So here we go. Powers that be. How can a 25-year-old with a degree born after September 11th 2001 is going to relate to anything 1% do. Meaning 1% of us join the military. All of us that's veteran, we in that 1% club. Now, even Madre says too, he would rather go to an outside doctor than the VA. What did they do? Look, I'm gonna come up like what they tell me when I tell them, no, I can't, I don't want to deal with you. She say, who hurt you? Huh, Madre? Madre, you say you don't want to deal with that VA hospital. I don't want to deal with them. They want to know who hurt you. Isn't that what the ladies used to say? Now, the powers that be say, I'll change my zip code to 90210. That was a show to get the highest pay. What's the best state? The best state with the lowest cost of living for that veteran can maximize their VA compensation. And Brett says 3. There ain't no 3. Brett always crazy. 50 Cent says 1 and 2. So he would go to the VA. He or she go to the VA or community care. Bionic Woman said community care. But many of you were saying y'all had positive experiences at the VA. Even some of you that had positive experiences with the VA, you would still want to go outside and talk to us. Junior says 2. 2 is winning, y'all. 2 is winning. Now, Jordan 11 Bravo says 2. He'd rather go to community care. Bionic Woman say Alaskan Ice, welcome back. Good to see you. Now, let's see what we got here. Now, Abysmal say 1 and 2 for dental, mental health, eye doctor, blood work. I have a relationship with my VA doctor. 2 for chiropractor. So this is how Abysmal is saying it, that some things she'll do at the VA and some things she'll do with her private doctor. That make it make sense. That's how I feel about it. Because I seem like a good doctor now that give me, when I have my pain medicine, give me pain medicine and other stuff that I need. Alaska Night says, have to wait too long for care at the VA. Now, okay, don't get mad when I ask you this. How many of you had to wait 6 months for an appointment with your doctor? Put Y in the chat for yes. And you can still put 1 for the VA. You'd rather go to VA. 2, if you'd rather go to community care, or 1 and 2 if you want to do both. Now, listen to what Alaskans say. Live on the land free in Alaska, plus get that all cash. Yeah, if you move up to Alaska, American citizens, how much that cash? About 2 G's a year? How much they give y'all up there? They pay them to live in Alaska. Huh? I think I'm going with the cold. I think I'm going to be out there running with the moose. Huh? Can I ride one of the moose? I'm a Southern man, and I got cowboys in my family. We had horses in the backyard. Can I ride one of those moose? Can I put a saddle on him? Huh? Can I put a bridle on him? Huh? Yeah, we gonna break that moose, or he gonna take me out of. Look, now listen. Here goes Sister Gwendolyn. I had a great experience, a VA experience. A lot of people are saying that. Why don't we see many ones? Alaska Night says, Bionic Woman, thanks. Okay. Then Benny says 2 for mental health. So Benny's saying that he would go outside the VA for mental health. Then powers that be say, I prefer a VA doctor that I have for an extended time period that knows my history. Now let's see. What about blood test? Okay, now let's see. Oh, now it's a heavy one. Now think about it. They're gonna bring it up in the video, but with the VA system, it's like an all-in-one. Sometimes you can get the blood lab, you can go to your appointment, you can do this here, you can do it kind of in the same day a week. All right. Now, She say, Alaska Knight say, test results differ between VA and community care. Whoa, what? That threw me off. What? So you can get what? Which one you feel is better, Alaska Nights? That throws me off. So you get different test results from the VA and community care, the private doctors. Whoa, you just blew my mind with that one. Jordan say, what the VA needs to do is use all that money they acquired and start building more VA hospitals. That spoiler alert, spoiler alert. I ain't gonna say nothing, but they talking about building more VA facilities instead of veterans going to community care. Now, Jordan say, yes, I forgot what my second question was. Now, 50 Cent say, them blue and yellow pills, them blue, yellow, purple pills. I hear you. Now listen to what Abysmal say. Only the active duty had to wait. Don't 100% get free service over others. Now, once you get 50%, you get service for everything. But if you service connected for a condition, whether you 0% or not, you still get treatment. Boy, this is some good conversation. Answer that question, family, that Abysmal say. I ain't got a clear answer on that one. Alaska Knight says for more than 30 days, you are supposed to be able to request community care. Can't wait until I get insurance. Real talk, real talk. Now let's see what Junior said. It's ridiculous for U.S. veterans to give a 72-hour notice, which is 3 days, so that they can cover us. Yeah, if you go on emergency, how you gonna call them while you're in the ambulance? Now, while all the hospitals are far away, yeah, it's about 40 minutes for me, and that's on a tollway and freeways to get there, and sometime an hour. Now, 40 miles, about 45 minutes an hour to get there. Gwendolyn says, I am having eye surgery on Thursday through the VA, but a Roper Hospital doctor. What's a Roper Hospital doctor? What's that name of the hospital? Let us know. Now, Alaskan, he says, used to be paid $3,000 to $4,000, but it's only been $1,500. So it used to be $3,000 to $4,000. I remember that they paid American citizens to live in Canada. I mean, in Alaska. I'm sorry, because that's a state. But now he said it went up to $3,000 or $4,000 a year. Now it's down to $1,550, but it's per person. Oh, I need to have some more children. I need to find me a new wife and have some more children and move up to Alaska. Cost of living is going up. Survival is mandatory. Now let's see what Alaska Knight says. I have to pay cash. What? And the outside DR says one things and some things, the VA say another thing. So everybody's saying something different. Now, Abysmal says, visit outside, they doctors get paid less than civilians. So yeah, because the VA doctors get paid less. Is that true? A lot of people are saying that. Do VA doctors get paid less than doctors in the civilian world on average? Why would outside VA care want to treat veterans if it's cheaper? Real talk. So if it's cheaper, okay, right. Mental health doctors charge $200 to $500 an hour in private care. Wow. And what if they got to fight with the VA to get paid? They're not going to want to do it, are they? Now, Abysmal says, and usually it's 3 appointments. So that's around $2,000 plus got to pay for med. Hold on. I ain't think about that. Our psychological treatment, and that's expensive. Now, let's see what Brett says. How is Military Mike? We haven't heard from him. Military Mike, if you're listening to this, Just email me or come up because we love you and we miss you. And he said, Gino, Chief Mike, Major Boomer, Frog Princess. I think Frog Princess was here last time chatting it up a couple of times ago, and her dad was here, Major Boomer. Okay, and for those of you that know, Frog Princess is a dependent of a veteran, which is her dad's Major Boomer. He's also here. She the one that encouraged him to be active in this. And she came on to check on him and spy on him, make sure he was here, just like my daughter would do for me. I hope the internet ain't acting up on y'all because I'm having a little issue with the internet. Look like I see the number. Oh, it's back straight. Now, Junior, what do you think Trump will do for us veterans once he get in office? Well, we're gonna let me catch up on this, y'all. Y'all hold off a little bit. Let's listen to more of this. Churro is $75 for civilians where I live, but they only get paid $45 for the VA patients. Whoa! Did you hear that? They get paid $75 for civilian and $45 for the VA patients. The government trying to hustle the private people that they in the community care. Is that community care? Joyce say Trump needs to make some changes because his administration is abysmal. Okay, now EMI says VA has to approve all outside care. Now, listen, so we got I am Jordan. I agree, Jordan. Let's see what happens. I know Trump is a patriot. Well, he wasn't that bad when he's in last time. I hope you don't do nothing crazy. Now look what she say. Frog Princess is here. I am here. Did you get are you through with the semester? Have you taken all your tests? Now, Frog Princess say, I have been summoned. Let me tell y'all something. She about my daughter age, so when she was here, I didn't know her dad was Major Boomer. I didn't learn that till much later. But I was so glad to have dependents like her and Love. Guess what happened in Love? I'm snitching. I'm dry snitching, Love. I said, why weren't you talking at the end of the stream? He said he fell asleep. Now, Albert says, hey, H-Town, can you be my alibi when I'm in Vegas, when the wife wants to know why I used the ATM at a gentleman's establishment? Is that email address good to use it to keep me locked out of the house, keep from me being locked out? Nah, I wouldn't give alibi to my cousin back then. He say, Brett Money say, Frog Princess in the house. Everybody show love to Frog Princess. She is a dependent of a veteran. Okay. And I think you're a disabled veteran. And she is Major Boomer, her father. Now, Junior says, much love to all dependents because they go through with the vets. Yes, they do. Matter of fact, Major Boomer got his name from his daughter. She say, Dad, you such a boomer. He say, okay, I'm Major Boomer. He tells the story. Now, everybody show love. And Frog Princess say, hey, Brett, and thanks, Junior. Now, do you have any other activities that's going on, like any more theater activities, Frog Princess? Let us know, please. And Benny says, hello, Frog Princess. Now, Bionic Woman says, welcome back, Frog Princess. Yes, indeed. Now, let's pull this up. We caught up.
What I believe we can agree on is that our nation's heroes deserve access to high-value care where they need it, when they need it. This past year, VA achieved a historic milestone by delivering more care for more veterans than ever before, thanks in part to the bipartisan PACT Act. VA completed more than 131 million healthcare appointments, a 9% increase over last year, all while reducing primary care and mental health wait times. Additionally, 70% of VA hospitals earned 4 or 5 stars on CMS's hospital quality star ratings, compared to 41% of non-VA hospitals.
Hold on. Stop the tap. Now, I know a lot of y'all like going to the VA. Do you believe that the VA is getting 4 out of 5 stars? I don't even remember filling out nothing with stars on it. Do you? Well, I think I did one time. So they receiving 4 out of 5 stars. Sometime it may be the doctor that you like. You don't want to get no bad rating. I don't know. Let us know what you feel. And the veterans saying they would prefer to go to the VA than an outside doctor. That's not what y'all putting in here. A lot of y'all put 2s. Now, Frog Princess say, mostly just in the Christmas rush at the moment, but I'm also supposed to be practicing for Hamlet and the Magic Flute. Wow. Because, she does theater. Her dad had sent some pictures from there. And Frog Princess came online with her dad before. They both came up. Thank you.
Independent data consistently show that veterans who receive care through VA experience better outcomes and higher satisfaction compared to veterans who do not. This level of excellence reflects the veteran-centric care that we all agree veterans have earned. VA's integrated care model is designed to address veterans' unique needs, ensuring continuity of care and offering a deep understanding.
We're going to move this up some. We want the other question.
To get his glasses, the VA will pay for a constituent in rural southern Utah who couldn't get to
In fact, STAR now works as a peer support specialist, helping other veterans in Miami's Psychosocial Rehabilitation and Recovery Center. Reducing VA's essential role, as proposed in many of these bills, risks undermining our ability to serve veterans like Star McMorris and the veterans that she supports. Bottom line, we share the committee's dedication to getting veterans the world-class care they deserve. And we have significant concerns about the methods proposed in some of the bills that we'll discuss today. Several provisions risk diverting resources from programs that veterans rely on. Though these proposals aim to increase choice, they may end up reducing it by eroding VA's ability to provide specialized, evidence-based care. Chairwoman Miller Meeks and Ranking Member Brownlee, VA is committed to working with Congress to safeguard and enhance care for our
or mileage for him to drive to Salt Lake.
Okay, family. Let me catch up on a few of these. Now, Junior says, these representatives are politicians. They remind me a lot of like Gavin Newsom, and I don't know who that is, not good at all. Okay. Now, the powers that be say, I give my VA 5 stars. So when y'all do this thing, how many stars do you give your VA? 1 out of 5. How many y'all gave? I ain't gonna lie. Last time I am winning a while. I gave him 4 stars. I gave him 4 stars. How many you give yours? The powers that be say give him 5 stars. Have been to VA for 8 years and never had a problem. Okay, so he never had a problem. They were family. They are family now, since if I am sad and depressed, walk into the VA, I leave happy. I count on them to keep me alive. Okay, look at it. Okay. Now, let me do the numbers. I'm get Brett asked about Frog Princess, your music available? Can we buy it? Because she said she has some music. When you release that, let us know. We'll get it out, Frog Princess. Junior, all the billions the government give to the VA, and they can't track where all that went. It's ridiculous. Yes. So H-Town said, I gave him a 4 the last time I was there. Benny says a 2. Abysmal said a 5. Sensei, what do you call that? 4.3. EMI says a 4. And Alaskan said a 5. Now, I want to get to the slideshow. We're going to stop there for the video. We're in 37 minutes. We're going to watch more of it next time. Are you taking those requests? I don't know what's that. Oh, karaoke request. EMI Frog Prince asked, are you taking karaoke requests? I don't know if you talking to me or her. He laughed out loud. Okay. He said, H-Town, you're being too conservative, LOL. Okay. Now, yeah, you know what it is. I don't know. Let me know. Keep me in line. Now, here we go, family. We're going to go back to the slideshow because for a reason. So, how many of you have been to the VA hospital before? Huh? How many of you have been to the VA emergency room, I mean? Now, Brett says, Miss Peabody glasses look Mexican. Oh, he's trying to say it look like mine. Now, we're going to go into more of that the next time, but we're gonna finish chopping up. We've been here for how long? Let me see. We've been here for 3 hours and 7 minutes. Now, so let's do we say, I'll let y'all know when I post my last performance with my school for free on my YouTube. Do that, and we're gonna support your YouTube, okay? So we'll let people get over there so you can get. And when y'all go over there, subscribe to Frog Princess because we want our children and our dependents. We want to support them when they're doing right, not just criticize young people when they do wrong. You feel me? Now I don't have some old. She say I do have some old auditions on YouTube already though. Okay, well this is what you're gonna do. Send the YouTube to my email, Frog Princess, and we're gonna have your channel. I want to freeze your YouTube channel. I want to take the image and put up, and everybody will know. Okay. We promote not just veteran businesses, but also the dependents of veterans. Huh? Now, Powers to Be say "Purple Rain" by Prince. That's the song to sing karaoke to. Frog Princess say, and I would love to sing for y'all sometime. We're going to get you to come up and break it on. We're going to get you up here. Gwendolyn, I don't know, she's saying, she waving at what that means. I forget that. Y'all know these emojis. I don't know if that's saying bye, what they say. I hope y'all ain't leaving. Okay, I've been to the ER 4 times. Would have been $300,000 bill. Wow. Now, look who in the house. Huh? He's a type of Johnny come lately. Huh? He just got here a few days ago, man, a few minutes ago. Thumper Brett was asking about you. Well, y'all keeping this thing going. Thumper says, what in the world's going on here? Laugh out loud. He didn't know that we had this unscheduled tonight. Now, Benny says, Thumper. Then Brett, the one that spoke you up where you was at, you came up. Thumper in the house. Now let's listen to Abysmal. When are you going to vlog and show Houston? I'll do that. I want to get the right camera. I'm gonna show y'all about my city, my neighborhood, my downtown. I'll break the history down to you because this is where I'm from. You could do a survey to strangers and ask them, having the veterans seen, and ask them, have the veterans been forgotten? You know what? We can do stuff like that. What's their attitude toward veterans? Do you think veterans are still honored since after 9/11 the way it was then? Or what's it? Now listen to what Gwendolyn Boyd say. Frog Princess, I sing a little too. Guess what, Sister Gwendolyn? You gonna be coming up here probably to sing, huh? She say, I was a part of the group, part of a group here in Charleston, Veterans at Arms. We perform locally. Oh, you're part of the group. Okay. Now, let's see what it say. Thumper say, I saw you were on, but had to run some errands. Okay. Yeah, you can put me on in the car, let it run. Bionic Woman says, good to see you, Thumper, with a smile. And Thumper say, Benny, hey, Brett. Man, everybody coming back, even Jamaican Me Crazy back here. Jamaican Me Crazy back. And Alaskan is back. Huh? Wow. And JC was back. A lot of people come back tonight. Our people coming home. Okay, Thumper said, good evening, Miss Bionic Woman. All right. Jamaican Me Crazy say Jamaican Me Crazy. Now let's get back to it. Y'all ask how many times y'all been to the emergency room. I've been there. H-Town have been there maybe close to 10 times. Sometime when I didn't have medical insurance, when I was first started teaching, I went there. Now, let's see. How many of you would prefer to go to the VA dental clinic or go to private care for dental community care for dental work? I would prefer to go to community care. Junior say, Now, let's see. Powers that be say, great cast, good to go to those that can relate. Yes, to go back to those who can relate. Yes, that's what this is the whole family. That's what I'm letting you know. That's why people keep coming in here. Because this is encouraging. And you're around people that understand you without you explaining who you are. Now, who'd rather go to dental? I prefer to go to dental outside. I didn't have to. VA dental is great. They gave me crowns, yes. Now, I had implants and the implant failed. That's what I didn't like. But they good at, doing whatever they have to do with cavities and stuff like that. Matter of fact, my doctor is a real good doctor at the VA, but other people do it. He's just my main doctor. And that's when I went to outside. I prefer outside. So everybody had, let me see. Let's continue with the slide. Ladies, stay in here because we have stuff just for women tonight. Because your health care matters too. All right. Now, another reason that an argument for going to the VA is they have special blind rehabilitation centers, but they only in certain areas. Do they have different type of community care services when it comes for the blind, when it comes with specialized care such as drug rehab? Do they have that outside the VA? Let us know. Now he say, Jamaica, we miss you. Brother, look, he say, your brother H-Town from Dominica too. No, I'm not from Dominican. I am not from Dominican, man. But I ain't got no problem. I got Jamaicans and Dominican friends. No, man, don't put me out there. You said my paperwork is fraudulent. Now, here we go. Also, we talked about these emergency cares, right? Make sure when you go, if you have to go on a you have an emergency what do you call it? Some type of emergency event, you need to make sure that you have your VA card on you or your family have it. All right. We're going to finish the thing next time. Community care. Many VAs, they are honored community care. They have lists here. And I know at the Katy, Texas clinic, they show all the community cares you can go to and you covered. They got a relationship with the VA. You know, these little community cares they got. Now, let's talk about the women veterans. Let's talk about the female veterans because they need specialized care. And a lot of times, ladies, we need to know, we need your feedback. Do y'all think they have specialized care at the VA to help women? Now, because women have special needs, that needs to be addressed because women give birth and they you know, a lot of things with women. Say yes, yes. I mean, sir, yes, sir. Okay. Now, Sister Gwendolyn Boyd say that that's the plus with having VA and Medicare. Yes, indeed. So you can go to the outside. But when you're dealing with women, women have to deal with pregnancy. They have to deal with breast cancer, all type of things, and a lot of things. Some of your conditions might be service connected, loss of use of creative organ and things like that. Now, our sister Gwendolyn say, yes, special care for women in my area. They have special care for women in my area too, but a whole big wing of the VA is the women's clinic and clinic and can't nobody go over there but women. That's cool. But I'm saying I'm happy that because my daughter, if she wants to go there, she could go too, you know. Now, listen what he say. My wife get treated at VA Women's Health for certain things, depending on what they need. This is what I'm talking about. Have anybody went to a women clinic at the VA or your spouse? Real talk, real talk. Because we have to focus, because female veterans serve the country just like us. Now, sometimes, let me ask you this. I want to ask anybody, male or female, have y'all ever went to an MRI at the VA? I don't remember ever having an MRI at the VA. You say yes. Thumbs up from our sister. Yeah, we got to focus on. So I think she went to an MRI. I've never been to an MRI. Who's been to an MRI here in here? Now, like I said, we told you we're going to talk about the sisters, and that's going to be covered, the women, you know. Now, what about if you're pregnant? Lady, y'all going to have to tell us because I don't know. I ain't never had no baby. Bionic Woman says yes. Now, I'm going to ask y'all something. Only the ladies can answer this here. And Gwendolyn, Sister Gwendolyn say, yes, I've had an MRI at the VA. Anybody else had, any of the guys or other ladies had MRI at the VA? I didn't know they had the machine in there. Maybe I've been in one. I don't know. I'm scared of that thing. I don't remember. Now, veterans, sisters, I got to ask you this here. If you are 50% or higher to 100%, you can't have a baby at the VA because they don't have no nursery. Does the VA pay for women to have babies or to have a baby outside in private community care? Because if they cover all of your health care, right, shouldn't they cover pregnancy too? Huh? Come on, talk to me now. Now, a brother said that, let me see what he said here. Says, how about the female narcissist? She was E8, not civilian, and other 6 females. We're going to talk about that later, brother. Okay. I got you. We told you what to do with that, but we talking about the veteran. We're trying to help our veteran sisters right now. But I understand our brother told you earlier what to do, and send me an email and I'm gonna break some stuff down on how to handle that. Okay. Now, okay, mammograms are done outside the VA. Did not know that. Do they have a gynecologist at the VA? Do they have anybody that deals with breast cancer, deals with ovarian issues? Do they have anybody, or do you have to go to outside for all that? Is any of that covered in the women's clinic? So Bionic Woman said, yes, I had MRI at the VA. And Laskin say, I had an MRI a few times. Okay, CT scan, kidney stones, ouch. Let me ask you this here. What other reasons would you get an MRI at the VA? Other than kidney stones, that's a good thing. Yes, community care for outside issues. Now, will they pay for pregnancies? Does anybody know a female veteran that was at least 50%, meaning all her health care is covered, and she was able to have a baby? I just never asked. Oh, So, look what Abisma say. Yes, they cover pregnancies. Okay, now I want to follow. If a female disabled veteran gets pregnant and they cover it, either because they're 50% or higher, or it's a service connected thing, or I don't know. So they cover it. Do they cover everything? Do they cover the prenatal care? Do they cover the procedure? Do they cover the postnatal care? We want to know, because I'm trying to find out. I want to know so we can help. Now, Jordan 11 Bravo say we should have Dogface Soldier, Mr. International, and Boomer Live whenever they want to do it. Okay. Now, here we go. Abisma say yes. There's a woman health at my VA. Who lives in the area don't have a mental health? I mean, a health clinic for the females, for the women. Let us know. Come on now. Now here we go. Laskin say I had MRI scan, CAT scan, X-ray. Yeah, they do X-rays through them. The MRI. I'm scared to go in that machine. I'm scared I ain't gonna come out that thing rotating around. I'm a big baby, huh? I want my big mom. I want my grandmother. I want my mama. I couldn't say my granddad. He said, "Boy, straighten up." Yes, sir. Now, orthopedic issues. Okay, so orthopedic issues are another reason you get a CAT scan, a CT scan. Now, Jamaican Me Crazy say, I had an MRI for my back. Saved me $50,000. Excuse me? How did it save you $50,000? How much does the CAT scan cost? Or was it the injury that you had that it detected? Let us know. Now, Sister Gwendolyn Boyd say, in my area, my doctor did some OBGYN issues and some issues outside. Let me ask you this here. When it comes to specialized issues, whether it's male or female, do the VA usually send you outside the thing? Let's say it's something to do with blindness. If they don't have no blind clinic in the area. Let's say you have a special disease that there's not a specialist at the VA to handle. What do you do then? Fee basis? Talk to me. Now, Thumper, you can get an MRI for TBI, traumatic brain injury. Yes. Can you get it done at the VA? Can you request it? Or do your doctor request it? Now, let's see what EMI says. Okay, the A word is in the talks for changes, but VA is federal. Now, okay, that's interesting. Now, okay, now, let me see, because I can't say that word out loud. I won't get no trouble. Now, $5K for CAT scan and $10,000 grand for MRI. Excuse me? How long? CT, I guess. Hold on. An MRI costs $10,000. Now you got to be kidding. Gwendolyn say MRIs are expensive. Now let me ask you this here. This is getting real talk now. So would you rather get your MRI at the VA or community care? Come on now. Now, Jamaican Me Crazy says, in Germany, I was treated for an MRI and it was $250. Wow. Why is it so expensive in the United States? Albert said doctors request MRI and CT. Okay. Now, 50 cents H-Town. What do you think it costs? $50? Real, I didn't know, man. I thought it might be a few $100, maybe about $600-700. What? Now, Laskin says in Canada, MRIs are free. Bam. What about that? Look, it don't cost $50, 50 cents. It's free in Canada. When we moving to Canada, family, who gonna move with me to Canada? Huh? I can see I'm going to pick out my snow boots. Huh? Sister Gwen say, now listen what she say. Female veterans that listen to this channel, you're going to learn so much because we got not just fellow male veterans like myself, we got female veterans that can give you the real. Because I ain't never had no baby. I ain't never had female issues. I was born a dude, for those that don't know. Huh? I'm just telling you. Now, Gwendolyn says, we are set to medical university, or we are sent to medical university or Roper Hospital for outside issues. Okay, this is for female help, I'm assuming she's saying. My personal experience is I went to the VA ER. They sent for a doctor from one of the local hospitals to work on me. Hold on. This is deep. The game that got deep, family. Y'all not gonna keep me up no 4 or 5 hours. But the game, y'all, I got more questions than a jealous woman. Present party excluded. Okay, y'all cool, you know. But listen, I got a whole bunch of questions, sister. Huh? Like my ex told me, where you going? When you gonna be back? Why you got lipstick on your collar? I don't know. You the one saw the lipstick. Now, sister, I got questions. You telling me that the VA will have a doctor who specializes in what your needs are to come to the VA hospital, outside doctor, private doctor, come to VA and work on you? Make it make sense. Is that real? That's good. Now, let's see. Thumper. My doctor requested them. Okay, Thumper said they were done off-site. All right. Now, your doctor requested, was that your VA doctor? Now, had them on my shoulder, back and head. Okay. Junior say, in Mexico, folks can get get free medical. Okay. A lot of countries. What about in Canada? Do they get free medical up there, or is it inexpensive? Now, EMI says, because doctors have to go in debt $200,000 to get their training and everything, get their education. It costs a lot of money to be a doctor in the U.S. Overseas, average doctors in Europe make $50,000. What? But no medical debt. So that's why some people go to other countries to get their medical, to get their credentials to be a physician, and then come back to the United States and practice. I know some, if they're going to be a surgeon, it could be up to $300,000-400 grand, even for lawyers. Same in Asia, South America, Antarctica, etc. Boy, y'all giving me some information. Y'all giving me the business tonight. H-Town don't know what's going on here. And y'all, I usually supposed to be the authority on these things, but y'all sitting here making me feel like I don't know nothing. Man, y'all appreciate y'all, really do. Now, USA healthcare is a scam. Some people feel like that. It's a scam. Yes. Either way, it's a scam, with an E or without. Alaskan Ice say radiology is a branch of medicine that uses imaging to diagnose and treat disease. Let me ask you this, Alaskan. If they use this radiology, can you get them to write you a nexus letter, a letter saying there's a connection between that? Because they're expert in the area, right? Could you use that as information toward filing a claim? This, I'm just asking. Okay, the following websites can help you better understand the tests that fall under radiology heading. Listen up. Listen what you got out here. Brett says H-Town is a Mexican. Listen, no. I'm a descendant of what kind of, well, I don't even know. I'm a descendant of Freeman here in the United States, trying to get me deported, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. We got a lot of Mexicans, but they gonna say all my paperwork fraudulent because it say I was born here. He's saying it say black, so I can't be lying on paperwork. All my stuff say black. They gonna say, no, you Mexican. Brett, you gonna be the one get me back over here. Alaskan Ice says community care radiology. Oh, that sounds good if you need. Now, Alaskan, I got so many questions. When you answer one thing, you make me think of something else. Alaskan, will a VA pay for you to go to community radiology? That's expensive. Now let's see what Abysmal say. This is our other sister here. She's a dependent. She might be a veteran too. I'm not for sure. She said, if you want to be a radiologist in the USA, it's 4 years college with 26 classes and 5 electives, $300,000 debt. What? Now, let me ask you this here. Some states waive, like they waived my daughter tuition here at public colleges. So if they're going to be a doctor or lawyer or something that that costs a lot, that's a lot. That's a lot of pressure for a young doctor. Man, wow. Military. Well, you know what? I do know a veteran that did. Now here we go. Military is a year skip, all the book work, and no debt to obtain radiology work. Wow. Wow. Brett say, love. Tell him to keep going on. Keep going. Love in there. Love done fell asleep. Love been busy. He be here. He was here earlier, but he fell out again. Love, if you sleep on guard duty. Huh? We gonna give you an Article 15, sir. Now, Alaska Knight says doctors can do DBQs. Most will say no if you ask them. Are you talking about doctors at the VA or outside the VA? And if the doctors outside the VA, because I was wondering, was the reason why the VA don't want you to go to community care, that don't want us to go to community care, is because they'll be paying for it, and we can get one of the doctors to fill out a DBQ, one of the private doctors to fill out the DBQ, and the VA paying for you to go for them to fill it out. I think that'll make them mad. Now, she said at the VA. Now, so is it possible, in your opinion, Alaska Nights, if you hear Mr. International, is it possible to go to community care and get a DBQ filled out, or the VA is not going to pay for that? And the VA pay for it? Let us know. Now, doctor can scan, Alaska Nights say doctor can do DBQs. Most will, I'm going to read it again. Most will say no if you ask them, and that's at the VA. You're right, they can do it. They must have a mandate that the VA regional office don't want them filling them out. Because how legitimate would that be? If your doctor wrote, because I did get my doctor to write an unemployability letter, I must say, and I appreciate, and he was a VA doctor, very hard. Now, he say, Jordan 11 Bravo say, you don't look black, H-Town. Oh, Lord, don't I look like a black person? Hold on. Oh, Lord, let me find my, what's it called? I ain't got no problem with nobody else. I ain't never had to prove my blackness. I do. I got all my family in there. My daughter black. You ain't getting me deported, man. Now, Chaplain Davis says he's a Mexican. Oh, Lord. Man, let's see. Now, Bernie say, love. I don't know. Love fell asleep. Now, Jamaican Me Crazy say, my chiropractor can diagnose only medical doctor. Okay. Oh, my chiropractor cannot diagnose, only medical doctor. Now, Alaskan says outside doctor can do it if they are qualified. Listen to what she said. Outside doctor can do a DBQ, but you can't get somebody if they dealing with, let's give an example. You got PTSD, but you got a doctor to deal with ankle issues, filling out the DBQ for PTSD. No, you got to get a doctor that's qualified. Okay? Psychiatrist, psychologist, I think even a clinical social worker, right? I think they might still be able to do it. They will charge you. Yes, is it worth the charge, Alaska Nights, to get a private DBQ, or do you think you should just go to the CMP exam that the VA send you to? Now, Alaska Nights say Your doctor knows your medical history. That's what's key. Because guess what? When you go to a exam that the VA send you to, a CMP exam, they only see you that one time, most likely. But your doctor's seen you over the years and they know you better than a CMP examiner. Am I right? So they can fill that DBQ out. Now, EMI said, H-Town, do you have a healthy kidney for sale? No, I ain't got nothing for sale. I ain't gonna even tell you they're healthy because I ain't trying to wake up with a cut on my side. Oh, look, he said H-Town sell his eyes, kidneys. Oh no, y'all trying to be walking right here blind. I ain't selling nothing. And the show ain't giving it away. Huh? Now, Alaskan Ice says, I didn't fill that thing out on that donor thing on my ID. Huh? I go in there for a minor surgery, wake up and I'm missing all kind of organs. Huh? I look over my heart on the other table. Come on now, make it make sense. Alaskan Ice says the VBA, which is the Veterans Benefit Administration, may send you to a CMP exam anyway. They've known to do that. But can you contest it? Mr. International saying you can contest it, but you better know how. Because I know people to contest that now. Now look what Alaskan Ice said. If you think the CMP exam may be negative, if may equal out if you have an outside DBQ. What Alaskan Ice is saying is this. If you go ahead and they try to send you the one, okay, you go get your own, because if there's evidence for your claim and against your claim, the VA has to root on the side of the veteran. But they're going to try to say, our DBQ is better. Now, let's see what Jamaica Me Crazy said. In some countries, if you go in for a back surgery and you can't afford to pay the bill, they will take your body part, your kidney, to pay the debt off of the back surgery. Tell me you kidding. Tell me you joking, brother. Now you got me scared. Y'all better get that travel insurance, because somebody, you go and do a lot of those parasailings. There's people that did the parasailings and got injured, and they wouldn't let him come back. His co-worker had to go into his 401k to pay for him to get back. You better be careful before you start doing exciting stuff, whether you're doing that or not. Now, we already talked about this. Let me see. We said pregnancy. Let's keep going. Keep it going, fam. We're almost done. Now, pregnancies, y'all told me about pregnancies, and they send you out. They don't do no pregnancy care at the VA at all. None. Let me know if they don't do none. Now, what about menopause? Do they do anything at the VA to help you with menopause from what y'all heard from other veterans, or do you have to go to an outside doctor also for menopause? Because some of the symptoms, can you get service connected from some of the symptoms from menopause? Could your VA service? I don't know. Maybe that's a far reach, but I'm just asking because I'm not a female. Now, what about, this is a serious one, breast cancer, because many of us have had family members affected by this disease. Most people that get breast cancer are female, but there are some males that do get breast cancer. And make sure y'all check and get checked by your doctors, but I don't know if they do that service at the VA. Let us know. And what about if you have pain on your uterus or whatever, that you might have been injured in the military, would that be covered? These are just questions that H-Town have. Smash that like button, family. Y'all, I ain't never had this many likes in one video. We got almost 30 likes. We got 27. Y'all are really, make sure y'all smash that like button. We broke a record there. I really appreciate y'all here tonight. And we're just about done. Now it's time to hear from you. Any last statements or whatever y'all want to say, let us know. Anything y'all want to talk about. We appreciate y'all being here for 3 hours and 40 minutes, some of it. And we at the after party. So family, any final statements, any comments, concerns, we really appreciate y'all really got down. And I appreciate for the female veterans opening up, because we meant for this to be respectful, and we, respecting y'all privacy too. But it's just things that we want to get out to the other younger female veterans or older female veterans that don't know, because when you walked in the shoes, you know what's up. When you've been through that, thank you so much. Say, when is the holiday party? Oh no, we'll see. We got to do a holiday party. Okay. And Frog Princess say, bye y'all. We gonna hope to see you next time. Have you got your grades yet, Frog Princess? Have you got your grades? You ain't gotta tell her what they are, because my daughter and my niece got their grades. I wonder if you got yours. You ain't gotta tell us what they are. We being nosy. Everybody say bye to Frog Princess, because she been holding it down. This is the strangest thing. She been here since the beginning. And I say she look kind of young to be in the military. She said, I'm a dependent of a veteran. I say, wow. And been supporting us. She had got sick a little while back. Every time they traveling, they send pictures to me and all type of stuff. And I appreciate her and her dad is so kind. Say, I passed all my classes. Bam. She said, H-Town, don't try me, H-Town. I'll call you out. Huh? Now, everybody say bye to Frog Princess. Good night, Frog Princess. Kiss your dad for me. Alaskan Ice say bye. Then Bionic Woman say good night, Frog Princess. Now, ladies, before y'all leave, because like I said, I want to ask y'all, how different is it being a disabled veteran for a female than it is with us men? What is some things as men that, other than, I know the biological differences, but when you're navigating your healthcare, is it different? Is it different when you have to get a caregiver than when a man get a caregiver? Because we just thinking it's all the same. Is it different? Let us know before y'all leave. Bionic Woman say, all right, good job, Frog Princess. Everybody say good for Frog Princess. Huh? And you tell Major Boomer that we miss him. We know he's busy doing things. We appreciate all the information he sends us. When he ain't able to come through, he sends information, family. Oh, boy, this has been a wonderful night. Yes, indeed. Family, let me see what the subscriber count is, right? Let me get the subscriber count. Oh, family, look at here. Holla if you hear me. Huh? Look at that, family. We got 1,600 subscribers. We trying to get 2,000 before. Huh? We trying to get 2,000. Huh? Look, I'm on the camera up there. Ain't that crazy? Oh, 1,600. I'm about to screenshot that. Yes, indeed. When I get my food stamps, I'm going to do something real nice for y'all. And she says, thanks, fam. See, Frog Princess is a dependent, and she sees us as fam, too. You know what's up. All day, every day. And she from the South, so you know she cool. Bionic Woman. All right. She Texas. Look, my best people down in South, I love all y'all now, wherever you from. But Cali is cool, too. But Bionic Woman and Alaskan Ice, I think Alaskan Ice in the Houston area. And so Thumper is too. Huh? Look what Benny said. You got this, H-Town. Thank you. Benny, I think he was one of the first people that started coming to the live. Benny, were you one of the first people that came to the live? Now, Benny say, night, Frog Princess. Now, family. And I want y'all to tell us, female veterans, any topics that y'all want us to cover on the channel that need to be amplified and it needs to be addressed because y'all bringing such knowledge. I know y'all don't want to be singled out because y'all just fellow veterans. I know that, but anything, just email it to me, or you can, come over here. You come on channel if you want to talk freely. Let me know. Now where y'all want to go? I'm gonna tell y'all one last thing before I leave. One place I want to go back to is Spain. Tell me one place you want to go that you've been to before. Mine is Spain. One place you want to go that you've never been to. Where do I want to go that I've never been to? I want to go to Egypt. And EMI say Brazil. Benny say, yes, I was H-Town. And Alaska Knight said, Benny, much love. Antarctica. Okay. All right. Now that sounds good. Now listen. Oh, I want to go to Japan too. I never been to Italy or Japan. I ain't gonna lie to you, I never been there. Alaska Knights want to go to Italy and Japan. What is it in particular, Alaska Knights? I know we got to get off, but I'm in a question asking mood today. Now, where you want to go in Italy? You want to see the Eiffel Tower? You want to go to the Roman ruins? Where do you want to go? And in Japan, do you want to go up in the mountains? I guess it's almost all the mountains. What in particular that you got in mind that you want to do in Alaska? And the same, what about you, Benny? And while y'all doing that, I'm going to give shout out to everybody before we leave. Shout out to Alaska Knights, but keep chatting. Albert said, shout out to Albert E. for joining. Shout out to Benny. Shout out to EMI. You see how you was feeling a little down earlier, but you stay here and you're going to get encouraged. We going to look, you got a family. Let me tell y'all, sometimes y'all not able to make it. Sometimes y'all just want to chill. Just know we here for you. All day, every day. As my cousin used to say, Bionic Woman, shout out to you for joining us live tonight. Frog Princess, we thank you for being a committed dependent and showing us such love here. Thank you so much. You're a credible young woman. Your parents have raised an incredible young woman. Let me see who else I got here. Jamaica Me Crazy. We glad that you back home, my brother. We miss you, And several people, Jamaica Me Crazy. It's been a while since we heard from some months. So we glad he back. And there's a couple of more, and that's several more. Brother Jordan, thank you for the humor, the fun, the commitment, the knowledge. Abysmal, you just dropping knowledge. You go down to that base and get those medical records about basic training. Abysmal. Yes, indeed. She's a dependent, and she may be a veteran herself. Brett, yeah, he says H-Town is a Mexican. He called me out. Oh, Lord. No, I'm foundational, man. I'm just in the, he gonna have me explaining myself. I'll be scared as heck. I'm so happy. Junior, thank you, Junior, for everything. Huh? Thumper showed up and showed out. Thank you, Thumper. Our sister Gwendolyn held it down. She giving us that information. Her, our sister, I want to say, also the new, I'm trying to think of the name. I know that Bionic Woman did too, giving us good information on female healthcare dealing with the VA. Alaskany, what's her name? I just said her name. I'm trying to find her name. Oh, I can't think. Okay, Abysmal, that's right. That's what, thank you for the information you put out. She told us a lot about giving birth, and I didn't know. 50 Cent, thank you so much. All right, we doing this love. More of y'all coming in here now. This is amazing. What's really going on? I'm giving shout outs. I know y'all come in. I'm gonna get to y'all comment once I get through doing this. I want to make sure I don't miss nobody. If I do, it's charge it to my head, not my heart. Okay, yeah, man, y'all really inspired me tonight. And y'all make me feel encouraged because I was like, sometimes it'd be hard for me because, I got PTSD and I be stressed out. Like when my daughter, them, and they be wanting to go out at nighttime. I'm going to the store. I be worried about that, you know? You know how you get older, you get worried. Now I understand what how my family felt. Okay, powers that be. Thank you. Just dropping all kind of hot knowledge and encouraging words. Let's see who else we got here. Oh, I'm so excited about tonight. Boy, y'all came in. Benny, if I missed you, much love. There go Benny. I want to know what that handprint mean. Is that for like healthcare for women, or what? What does that mean? Because y'all both did it. Let me know. I think it mean like that pink. It mean like awareness for women, healthcare. All right, now I did Junior already. Let's see, we gonna keep going up. We thank y'all, family. And Brother Albert, if I missed you, there you go, Brother Albert. Thank you for joining us. Okay. Think I did Alaskany. Thank you, Alaskany. Let's see. I don't want to miss nobody. Family, y'all up in here. And we thank you. We getting ready to close out, but I want to shout out everybody that I can remember. Madre, thank you, Madre, for showing up, always consistently being here, being supportive, and just bringing that positive energy. Thank you so much. Now let's see. Okay, want to make sure I don't miss nobody. But it's a lot of people. Y'all did a lot of chatting. I ain't gonna lie to you. Wise Guy 007. Thank you for the good information you gave him. Mr. International talked about the data surgery, breaking it down for people. Thank him for many of the people that come. Mr. International helped bring people to the channel. Mr. International helps people. Mr. International gives out great information. And Mr. International has been a very big support for me, and I thank him. And another one who's so incredible is Dogface Soldier. He's busy doing things. And Rose City, what I knew was he fell right in here, as my family would say. He fell right in here. Thank you, Rose City. Benny recommended him that he come here. Now, let's see. I'll make sure I didn't miss nobody. I'm doing my best not to miss nobody. I think Kevin was in here earlier. There go Kev. I think I saw Kevin somewhere. Kevin said, appreciate the convo. He chatted with Mr. International. Thank him for being here. Okay, let's see who we have. Let me see. And we have K10. Love with K10. Thank you, K10. Man, some came in one time, some came the other. We thank y'all for all being here. Y'all kept it going, family. Y'all still in here. And all I'm doing is up here shouting out people. I'm going to make sure I didn't miss EMI. EMI, thank you, because it's been heavy in the chat. And we here for you. Whatever you're going through, we family. Contact me through the email. Make sure you contact the hotline if you need it, because we all need encouragement. And this is going to be consistent. I'm a person that ain't about no drama. Yeah, I got a temper and I can be a little nitpicky and ornery sometimes, but I got nothing but love for everybody. When I'm like that, I just get out of myself anyway. I don't even like looking at myself in the mirror when I get mad. Oh boy, but y'all make everything worth it, you know? Love, we miss it. He fell asleep again, love. We gonna check in because he gonna say keep it going. He ain't said it tonight. All right, let's see. Love, thank you for your continue. He's here, I think, at almost every live stream now. And so is many of you. And let's see. I think I got my Drake. JC has showed up for a minute. Thank God for JC. I say JZ. JC, okay. Coasty was here. Coasty was in the house. Kevin Colbert Sr. Cobart Sr. I'm sorry. I hope I said that right. I think I've done pretty much everything I need. Yes, that was pretty much it. Let me go back down to the bottom, see what y'all been chatting about. Ooh, y'all went, let's see. We're gonna get ready to close it out. But Bionic Woman say, me too, Egypt, Japan, and China. I never been to China. It seems like it's gonna be, that's a big place. It scared me. Okay, now Benny said we lived on 6 continents, visiting 76 countries. How many countries have y'all remember that y'all visit? Put the number in the chat. Benny said Colombia. Now that's a cool place to go. Now EMI says, thanks. We all got our own issues, better days ahead for sure. Yeah, but we here to help you through it. Now listen to what Alaskan Ice said. My youngest son has always wanted to go to Japan. I promised to take him 5 years ago. Italy, wherever I can catch a ride to become, wherever I can catch a ride to, because I can walk, not walk far. Okay. Now, they got a train system through most of Europe, which is very good. You can get around everywhere. Now, Bionic Woman, welcome back. Jamaica Me Crazy. And then Evan Almighty say buy more Bitcoin. Now, Jamaica Me Crazy. I was in Florida during hurricanes, wow, and was cleaning up Tampa. Okay, wow. Thank you for your helping out. Then Kevin Colbert Sr. says, when we get our deposit for January, when we get our deposit, well, it depends on your bank. If you asking when do you get it, it depends on what bank you have. Navy Federal usually do it 2 or 3 days early, sometimes 1 or 2, at the least 1 day early. It depends on your financial institution. Now, listen to what he said, Alaskany. The potential for development of a significant tropical cyclone within, and that's like a tornado in the water, I believe. And this is in near Alaska, near Hawaii somewhere. Within the next 24 hours, remain high. Supersedes alerts. Okay. Now look, Alaskan, I always like putting this coordinates down. Now here we go. Kevin Colburn Sr. said, I am so excited. My first grandson was born yesterday. Everybody show him some love. His first grandson. Kevin Colburn Sr. say his first grandson was born yesterday. Now, is this your daughter's child or your son's child? Oh, I'm so excited for you. Now, listen what Alaskan Ice says. The VA also provides specialty services such as gynecological and fertility treatment. Did not know they did fertility treatment. You know how expensive fertility treatment is? Let me ask you this here, Alaskan Ice, if you're still here. What if you have a spouse, you're the veteran, but she can go to the VA hospital because she has child VA? Let me ask you, will that be covered under fertility treatment? I don't know. Sensory aids and prosthetics, including gender-specific items like post mastectomy. I don't know how to say. I butchered the word. Mastectomy needs other special include. Oh, she giving the information out here. Let me see. Make sure I admit. Centers for Women. We got one here in the Houston VA. Center for Women Veterans. Center's mission is to advocate for equitable outcomes and access to VA benefits, services, and opportunity for women veterans through education and outreach. And she broken it down. Now let me go back up here. We excited. Everybody show love to Kevin's first grandson being born. Congratulations. Look what it says. Santa wants all of you to eat Popeyes. Santa must own a Popeyes. Now, EMI say, send DoorDash calls to H-Town Vet. He making us hungry. Wendy's, thank you. Y'all would say, don't sit on the bow. Now, Brett say, congratulations, Kevin. Congratulations. Congratulations for you and your family. Thank you. So we're so happy for you. EMI, the kids say, if you stare in the mirror and say Taylor Swift name, she will appear and cry with you. Boy, this EMI is a comedian. He always a comedian. Oh, God, dog. We miss you. You can't stay away that long no more. EMI, you better report for duty. This makes my heart feel good. I was a little down earlier, EMI, but I can't be sad with you. Earlier today, I was a little down. I don't know why. Now, EMI say, have to say it 3 times, though. This guy out of control. Junior say, H-Town, what's the next show about? We might finish this up, or we might be going into marital status. I haven't decided yet, because it kind of changed. I can't say. And he say, don't forget Coastie. Shout out to Coastie. I thought I said him, but shout out. Centers for Women, Opportunity, Equal Education. That's it. Bismarck say, H-Town, you don't look like you have PTSD. Yes. So this is what, I didn't think I had it, but this is what happens with mine. So I'm glad you asked that question. I'm a person that can function well in society. I'm 100% for PTSD. And I may not look like it, but I have the doctors over the years, they say my condition wings and wanes, meaning it comes and goes, and it depends on what happens. So if it's a trigger, I don't do no whole bunch of yelling. I'm looking for something to neutralize or destroy. So I had to learn how it work with me. It'll come, and that no mean I'm no harm nobody. I got daughter, nieces, I got family. I go to the PTA meetings, but if somebody threatened me, I can't turn it off. If they start, they would have to back down. If they didn't back down, somebody's gonna be laying down. So I had to find out, and then I isolate myself. I would sleep in the garage, and I other little things. I'd be thinking people out to get me and stuff. You know how that go. I don't know, just. And Bionic Woman, so yeah, that you never know what a veteran going through, but y'all help me to be strong. Bionic Woman say, super congratulations on your grandson. Yes, Kevin Colbert Sr. Now, Jordan 11 Bravo, looks are deceiving, Abysmal. He can get crazy. Oh, y'all too much. Look, let me tell you something. Look, they don't hold back here at all. Dogface Soldier, Laskany, and EMI and TC, and when our brother Angel used to be up here, we love him wherever he at. Boy, they go in heavy, and that's fun. Boy, but you can't have no sensitive feelings. The guys go in at you. Benny, congrats. Okay, now Abysmal say vasectomy. They do at my VA. Now I want to know that. I'm sure they'll do a vasectomy. Hey, male veterans, you know why they'll do a vasectomy, right? Because they don't want to have to pay for all them children. Because every child you have, they got to pay for if you're a disabled vet, 100% disabled vet in particular. Now let's see. He say, my son, I figured it was your junior. He say, my son, which is a junior, and now my grandson will be Kevin the third. Huh? You got that line, you got that family line going down there, huh? Huh? Come on now. I'm gonna tell my daughter, when you get married, I want at least one grandson. I can't act that kind of. Huh? Oh boy, y'all just made me feel so good. Alaska Nice said, Kevin, congratulations. But look at this. Look at this guy here. Oh, not guy. I'm talking. Hold on. Oh, it's not guy. This is Frog Prince is still here. Popeyes and cashews. I'm out of cashews. Let me tell you who had the best, freshest cashews, either at the HEB store or at the Coast Guard base over here in Houston on Clinton Drive. Our brother Kevin Cobart Sr. says, thank you all. Yes, indeed. We got to start setting up, as the channel grow, we're going to start having what we give giveaways and support, when people have children and stuff like that. Now, for those you don't, when I'm down here in Texas, I'm from Texas, I keep talking with my local Southern accent, but when people have children. Now, Brett says, thank you, Frog Princess, for the memory of love. Thank you so much, Frog Princess. Did I miss the one about the say $1,500 gift card for Popeyes? Congrats. The baby can't eat. What did Frog Princess say? Popeyes and cashews. Breton converted everybody to Popeyes. Now, Abysmal says, that's how I want to explain. That's how I want to explain PTSD to my family, but they won't listen. Mine won't either. What my grandmother did when she passed. Let me tell you what my grandmother, she knew it. She detected it before I went to the hospital. And she said she couldn't describe it. My grandmother said, you different. I said, what do you mean I'm different? That's after I got back from Desert Storm and out the military. Because in the military, it ain't just the war that messes you up. Being in the military is a doozy too. Just being in the military on bases can be wild. So she said, you just different. And she couldn't tell me. You know what she told me? You're not the same as the child I raised. And that kind of hurt me, but honestly, she's saying, and I had got to go treatment. She said, you changed. She knew me, and she wrote a letter to the VA. And my grandma's best. She said, I don't know what y'all did to my baby. You know how when people love you, but now my other family members, they don't listen to me. They Abysmal, they kind of more resentful that I get the benefits or that I don't have to work or that, but they don't understand the sacrifices that was made by us veterans. Y'all telling me some things, even as female veterans, they got to have a special clinic because nobody was acknowledging what was happening 30, 40 years ago or when World War II female veterans went to war. What happened when they come back and there wasn't no female clinic, Now, listen what Beesman say. Once you replace negative thoughts with positive ones, you'll start having positive results. That's why I like being around y'all, because people don't realize, and this is the scary part. I remember Military Mike was talking about the dreams and the night terrors. Once you get the benefits, you don't have a struggle no more. So you can sit around and get depressed. So that's why it's good to be here. So we support each other. Huh? Now let's see what EMI say. In Germany, you get paid to have children. That's true also in another country. Great idea. Because we need more children here. That's why they're letting in so many undocumented immigrants, because the population in the United States going down. Now, Junior say, Frog Princess, you and your dad need to go live. They went live before. That'd be a good idea. Now, Albert say, love that chicken at Popeye. Yeah. Now, Brett said, thank you, Albert. Love H-Town and Popeye. Man, get on out of here. You just converted all my people. Okay, now, China, only one child rule. Do they still have the one child rule in China? Somebody let me know. Somebody let me know if they still have the one. I thought they let that one go. Because 1/5 of the world's population is Chinese. Let me know. All right. Now, family, we're going to get ready to close it out. Y'all had me out here for 4 hours and 10 minutes. I really enjoyed. Hopefully, I'll see y'all on Thursday, those of you that can make it. We really appreciate you. We know your schedules are busy. And we really really thank y'all for being here tonight. And we appreciate y'all support, your kindness, and everything y'all do. Y'all keep coming into the room, but we want y'all to have a wonderful night. Hear from the H-Town Vet. We thank you. We appreciate your family. Hold on. Let me try to pull something up. I'm gonna pull myself up on the screen till I can get this here. We want to say thank you. We want to say we appreciate you. All right. Now, and we're gonna end with the screen we started with. So we'll end with the screen for the day. And we want to say, let me see what I got here. Thank y'all for being here. We thank y'all for the night. Thank you for your input and kindness. And we will see you on the next live stream, family. We hope you can make it. We're going to be encouraging each other, putting out good veteran information. And we want to give you a final good night, family. EMI says, may the holiday spirit make your life brighter and cleaner for the next year. 2025 is our year, good or bad, but positive vibes. And this is how we're going to do it, family. You understand? We can end on that note. So y'all can still put comments in the chat, okay? We glad Abysmal came in. Thank you for being here. New people to the channel tonight, thank you. All the new people. Now, Brett said, Abysmal, please take your family to Popeye. This ran out of control. So we will end this live stream thanking you. Now look, he said H-Town is having it at DoorDash. Say good night, everybody. Tell your jokes, whatever you want to say. Bionic Woman say good night, everyone, and peaceful rest. Yes, indeed. Because family, somebody's watching this, and this is encouraging them too, just watching it recorded. So thank y'all. And we want the family to have a good night, and thank you for joining us.